Hi, welcome back to MelibGaming. I'm Melly, and today we're actually going to start something a little bit different. Lately, one of my first Let's Play videos that I've been doing, video series, has been the Fire Emblem Three Houses, and I've been enjoying that so much. But I have been wanting to dive into a few different games just to be able to alternate things and keep it fresh. This next game, I chose it because, one, I keep buying games on Steam sales and I have to get through that list somehow. Which came before? Steins Gate game or anime? Kind of crazy. So, the visual novel game actually came out first. Initial release on the Xbox, October 15th, 2009. And the anime aired in April 2011. Wow. So, I, in my life, have watched many an anime. I'm not very informed on current animes, but animes from, let's say, 2012 to about 2016, I was there. And Steins Gate was one of the big animes that everyone was watching. I actually did enjoy it a lot. However, I will not lie, it was one of those animes that I finished and was like, what just happened? But it's been so many years since I watched it. I vaguely remember the story, something about a microwave. But yeah, it's definitely going to be a bit of a different playthrough because it's just a lot more story, characters. The reviews are pretty good. It is an older game and it's a visual novel, but you know. So thank you for joining us. If you have never seen Steins Gate, it's a pretty good anime. It is a very confusing one. A lot of people online were actually saying that you should play the game first, so maybe you stick around for this playthrough and then go off and watch the anime afterwards. Or if you have seen the anime before, let me know what you thought of it. I have watched the anime, and it was many years ago, so technically I feel like I'm still going in pretty blind. I don't remember much of the story. I'm really excited, actually. I think that this is gonna be a good, like, chill game that I might sit here and feel like I'm watching a movie. Thanks for being here, as always. Be sure to like the video and subscribe, and let's get into it. Steins Gate Day 1. I don't know if I should use a controller for this one. I guess we will see. I'm like, why does that sound like... Why does that sound like Zelda? Am I tripping? Maybe. I feel like I should be able to play with controller, but I don't know. Alright, I guess not. Whatever. That's fun. Maybe. Unless? No, I don't think so. Okay. Okay, I actually do not... Okay.
全ては偶然だ。だがその偶然はあらかじめ決められていた世界の意志でもあった。俺はイカれてなどいない。至って正常だ。ここでは真実を語っているんであって、 断じて中二病の妄想なんかじゃない。きっかけはほんの些細なことだとしても、それが未来の大きな流れを決定づけてしまうこともある。バタフライ効果という言葉を知っているか。知らないなら調べるのだ。それぐらいの慎重さが求められているのだということを理解しろ。残念ながら俺は慎重じゃなかった。自分の愚かさを分かっていたらあいつを失うことになんてならなかった。未来をこんな形にしてしまうなんてこともなかった。分かるはずがないだろう。その瞬間に自分の手に人類全ての運命を決定づけるような重大なターニングポイントのスイッチが握られているなんていうことは分かるはずがないんだ。考えてもみるがいい。普段の人間の知覚は 99% が遮断されている。人は自分で思っている以上に愚鈍な生き物なんだよ。普段の生活の中に生まれている何気ないことなど気にも留めないし、知覚したとしてもすぐに忘れるか脳が処理をしないかのどちらかなんだ。だけど俺に言ってやりたい。迂闊なことをするなと、軽率なことをするなと、見て見ぬふりをするなと、もっと注意を払えと。いつでもお前を陥れようと手ぐすね引いているのだと。宇宙に始まりはあるが終わりはない。無限星にもまた始まりはあるが自らの力を持って滅びゆく。有限英知を持つ者こそ最も愚かである。歴史からも読み取れる。海に生ける魚は陸の世界を知らない。彼らが英知を持てばそれもまた滅びる。人間が光の速さを超えるのは魚たちが陸で生活を始めるよりも滑稽。これは抗える者たちに対する神からの最後通告とも言える。
I'm pumped.
ねえねえ、何ブツブツ言ってるの？
Should I move my camera? I want to say... Yeah, I definitely don't want to block the text, but maybe I'm blocking something on this side. Okay. If we have that problem, we will fix it then. There's no sound from the phone against my right ear, only silence. I'm baking in the summer sun. Sweat slowly slides down my chin and drips onto the asphalt.
オカリン、ねえってば。
A girl is standing in front of me. She calls my name with an inquisitive tilt of her head. We are about to infiltrate deep into enemy territory. Yet, despite the imminent risk of death, there's no hint of tension on her innocent, childlike features. I cover my phone's mouthpiece and turn to the girl with an index finger to my lips.
誰かと電話中？
Are you talking to someone? I nod and put my phone back to my ear. Still no sound from the other side. My contact is wise to maintain silence. The whole area could be bugged.
いや、こちらの話だ。問題ない。これより会場に潜入する。
Still no reply. Looks like they just want my report. It's too dangerous to waste time talking here anyway.
ドクター中鉢は抜け駆けをした。たっぷりとその考えについて聞かせてもらうつもりさ。
I'll make sure he tells us everything.
何？機関が動き出しているだと。
The organization's already on the move. I opened my eyes wide to match my shocked tone. The girl turns toward me in surprise. I sigh, shaking my head as I rub my temples.
それがシュタインズゲートの選択。
So that's the choice of Steins Gate. El Psychongru? What? I speak the parting words, then pocket my cell phone. Steins Gate. Some know it as fate. To others, it's the will of God. You could count on one hand the people in this world aware of its true nature. In any case, we should begin the infiltration. I advance towards Radikan, which is just across the street from the train station. Of course, this is enemy territory. I can't just stride in through the front door like an average person. I bypass the elevators and escalators and head to the 8th floor by the stairwell. Okay. But I only make it to the 7th floor before I have to stop and rest.
さっき携帯で誰と話してたの？
Who's that on the phone? The girl, China Mayuri, immediately resumes our conversation. She followed me all the way here, and she isn't even short of breath. I, on the other hand, am gasping for air with my hands on my knees. Who would have thought an 8-story building would be so tall? I turned to Mayuri while wiping the sweat off my brow.
聞くな。それがマユリのためでもある。
If I told you, I'd have to kill you.
あ、そうなんだ。オカリ、ありがとう。
Oh wow, thanks! Mayuri smiles happily and doesn't pry any further. As always, she's quick to understand my position. We've known each other since we were both little. Mayuri's 16, 2 years younger than me, so she's more like a little sister than a typical childhood friend. I've been looking out for her for as long as I can remember. I used to hope that Mayuri might become the key to Steins Gate. But now I've reconsidered. I don't want that terrible fate for her. She should live a normal life. That is my present wish. We continue to the 8th floor and enter the assembly hall. In front of us stands a cheap-looking stage with a podium and a sign reading Dr. Nakabachi's Time Machine Press Conference. Mayuri insists on calling me Okarin, but it's neither my real name nor my code name. It's just one of those annoying nicknames people use.
いつも言っているだろう。俺のことをオカリンと呼ぶなと。
How many times do I have to tell you don't call me Okarin?
でも昔からそう呼んでたよ。
But I've always called you that.
それは昔の話だ。
That was then. I have since become Hououin Kyouma.
狂気のマッドサイエンティストだ。
The insane mad scientists hunted by secret organizations the world over.
だって
Mwahaha.
難しくて覚えられないし。
But that's too hard to remember. In any case, Hououin Kyouma is my real name.
それに岡部
And besides, it doesn't even sound like Okabe Rintarou. You're weird. Cease your foolish laughter. Okabe Rintarou may be my real name, but I have rejected it, for it is stupid. Ah, I see. We could just do that. And I also hate the derivative Okarin. Come on, it sounds like that Elf Boy's blue pipe thing. Oh my god, the ocarina! Oh my god! So I'm not crazy. I think that was probably from Ocarina of Time.
でね、オカリン、教えてほしいんだけど。
Can I ask you something? In one ear, not the other. She's been calling me that for 5 years now, so maybe it's time to give up.
これからここで何が始まるの？
What are we doing here?
お前はそれも知らずここまで俺
Wait,
について
you followed me here without knowing why? She nods without dropping her smile.
これからここで始まるのは
We're here for
Dr.
Dr.
Nakabachi's
Nakabachi's press conference. We're standing in the assembly hall on the 8th floor of Rarikan. It is here that the conference will be held. Dr. Nakabachi is an inventor. He appears on TV from time to time and has a few patients under his belt, but mostly he is treated as a curiosity.
記者会見？
Press conference? But
記者さんなんて見当たらない気がするよ。
where are the reporters? Mayuri's right. I've scanned the entire hall, but there's no one who looks like a reputable reporter or cameraman. There are only 10 of us standing in the hall, including me. Considering Nakabachi's moderate media presence and the fact that he claims to have invented a time machine, I would have expected more.
あるいは機関
Could this be the organization working its twisted influence? I twist my lips into a sneer. I thought that Nakabachi was like me, a scientist fighting to overthrow the organization. But this press conference suggests other motives at work. Our enemies won't miss this chance.
巻き込まれるのは
I prefer not to get wrapped up in his mess. Nevertheless, I'm interested in what he has to say. That's why I'm here, blowing an afternoon of my precious summer holiday. Mayuri ponders my utterance for a while before finally turning her head.
巻き巻きと。
You wrapped something?
あ、それを言う
Is
な
it
ら
his birthday
巻きとか
too?
だね。
I let out a sigh. Mayuri is known to not only make bad jokes, but to laugh at them too. She's always been special.
マユリ気をつけろおそらくこの記者会見何らかの事件が起き
I suspect this won't be a normal conference. I didn't even finish my sentence. Are we under attack? Are they trying to fry our brains with electromagnetic waves? Dust falls from the ceiling as the floor shakes. We're definitely under attack. It's coming from above, but we're on the top floor. All that's above is the roof.
地震かな。
An earthquake? Is it magnitude 2?
あ、マグニチュード
What does magnitude mean again?
震度とマグニチュードってどう違うん
No
だっけ
time to deal with Mayuri's confusion. Something's not right about this. I bolt out of the conference hall and run up the stairs to the roof, ignoring the no trespassing signs in my way. The doors open. Upon closer inspection, I realize that the lock has been broken. I open the door and see a billowing cloud of black smoke. There's some kind of phosphorescent dust sparkling in the air. An explosion? I can't believe it. Was there really an explosion? My heart is racing. Damn, I don't know what to do. Damn, I don't know what to do. Should I run away? But why an explosion? Terrorists? No, that doesn't fit. I mean, how do you explain that? What the? A strange machine is sitting in the middle of the roof. It's huge, maybe 3 meters tall, and looks kind of like a satellite. Did that thing cause the shaking just now? Who put it here? Was it Dr. Nakabachi? Is this part of his presentation? Impossible. Even if that were the case, how the hell would he get it up here? My head is bursting with questions. As I search for the courage to approach the machine, a throng of reporters and building staff bursts onto the rooftop. They look just as confused as I am. Please stay back, everybody. And then a woman, who I assume is a staff member, appears to wave us back. The press conference will proceed as scheduled. Is she trying to hide something? Her response is unusually quick, almost like she's trying to keep me away from that device. I've got a nose for conspiracy, and this stinks of a cover-up. What are they hiding? What was that explosion? I want to know, but I shouldn't risk getting any closer. I turn and leave. But not because I'm scared or anything like that. Staff members lead all of us back to the 8th floor. Mayuri is nowhere to be seen. She's not in the event hall either. I find her on the 7th floor. Several capsule toy machines are lined up next to a plate reading, "Birthplace of the Japanese PC." She's gazing upon them with a wistful look. I breathe a sigh of relief and then take out my phone. It's me. I've got a bad feeling about this. Something's happening and I have no idea what it is. Yeah, I know. Don't worry. I won't do anything to jeopardize the mission. El Saikongru. After I speak the words and hang up, I am unable to wipe the sweat from my forehead. My sweat is cold. Half of me hopes something will happen, the other half fears the same thing. I put away my phone and look back at Mayuri. She's still staring at those capsule toys. She doesn't seem to be worried about the explosion at all. I can't decide if she's level-headed or just airheaded.
Mayuri,
what are you doing? Hmm? Well, I really want an Upa. Just as I thought. Mayuri points to a capsule machine. The sign on the front says Rainet Kakeru, 3D character doll series. Rainet Kakeru is a popular anime series with its own card game spin-off. Rainet access battlers, they even hold international tournaments. Upa is the series' mascot character. It resembles an elliptical egg with limbs sticking out, like some kind of deformed dog. It's what they call an ugly cute character. High school girls find these creatures adorable for some reason. Last year, an ugly frog character was the rage. Its name escapes me, though.
やればいい。ウーパが当たるかどうかは保証できないがな。
Then go for it. I can't guarantee you'll get an Upa, though. Mayuri gives me a troubled smile.
でもね、Mayushiは今100円玉を切らしちゃっているのです。
But Mayushi is all out of 100 yen coins. Mayushi is what Mayuri calls herself sometimes. According to her, it's supposed to have a star at the end. That's cute. But who really cares?
おかりおかり。
So can I borrow 100 yen, please? She holds her hands out with a look like a begging puppy. Looks like she was planning this from the very beginning. At least she didn't say gimme. I definitely want to move my camera just a little bit further. I'm blocking some stuff still. I want to minimize how much I block.
Do
you think it's that easy, Mayuri? You'll get no money from me. Instead, I'll show you how harsh life really is. I pull out an 100 yen coin, set it into the machine slot, and spin the lever. I open the capsule and take out the contents. Mayuri leans forward eagerly to see what I got.
ウーパだよ。しかもメタルウーパ。
It's an Upa, and it's metal.
それはレアなのか?
Is it rare?
すごく。
Super rare. While I examine the metal Upa, a boy who's watching us tries his luck on the same Rynet machine.
あ、普通のウーパだ。
A normal Upa. He looks at my metal Upa in resentment. I turn to see Mayuri's sparkling eyes also fixed on the Upa. Hey, high school girl, you're acting like a little kid. I give this creature of metal to you, Mayuri. Honestly, I don't want it.
いいの？おかり。
Are you sure, Okarin?
Hououin Kyouma da.
The name's Hououin Kyouma.
ありがとう、おかり。
Is she doing it on purpose? I remember thinking that the main character was a lot older.
タイムマシン発明成功記念会見にお集まりいただき誠にありがとうございます。
Thank you all for coming to Dr. Nakabachi's Time Machine press conference. I hear the announcement from the floor
どう
above.
やら始まるようだな。
Sounds like they're starting. Up we go. I head to the stairs, but Mayuri doesn't follow.
行くぞ、マユリ。
Let's go, Mayuri.
待って待って。名前書かな
I
くちゃ。
gotta write my name. She's preoccupied with the metal Upa. I go on ahead.
それでは早速登場していただきましょう。発明家ドクター中町さんです。皆さん盛大な拍手でお迎えください。
Without further ado, I'm pleased to introduce the inventor, Dr. Nakabachi. Please welcome him with a big round of applause. Dr. Nakabachi enters to sparse applause. He walks up to the podium. He's already wearing a frown for some reason. I can feel his irritation from here. I'm Dr. Nakabachi. Thank you all for coming. Nakabachi takes the microphone and begins to speak, his voice brimming with confidence. I like that they animated his lips. Now then, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to begin with my theory of time travel, the greatest scientific breakthrough of the century. Did he really build a time machine? Mayuri appears after writing her name on the metal upa. She's a bit late in more ways than one. What did she think a time machine presentation would be about? I take another look around the room. There are about 20 people now, including us, but still no media presence to speak of. So this is the extent of Dr. Nakabachi's fame. No one believes that he invented a time machine. I was interested in what he had to say, true, but my expectations were no higher than the rest of the onlookers. And a good thing they weren't. As he proceeds to explain his time machine design, my curiosity quickly turns to disappointment, then anger. My roar silences Nakabachi and draws the eye of every person in the room. Do you take us for fools? Who the hell are you? Who the hell am I? Someone who knows you for a fraud. That's who. You stole your theory from John Titor. And you call yourself an inventor? Someone throw this man out. You're the one we should throw out. Have you no shame? You have no right to call yourself an inventor. Shut your mouth, you little pest. Just then, someone grabs my arm from behind. Quite convinced it's official here to throw me out, I turn around to glare him down. I love her. It's a girl about my age. Her intense stare seems to challenge me. I take a step back. Her face looks somehow familiar. Where have I seen her before?
Oh.
We haven't met, but I know her face. It's Makise Kurisu. A few days ago, my friend Daru showed me a magazine article titled Girl Genius Gives Lecture in Akihabara. The article was about a 17-year-old girl who had just graduated from an American university. Her thesis was even published in a major scientific journal. Girl genius Makise Kurisu. I recognize the stubborn-looking girl from her photograph. Wait, let's read it. Making the memory data is possible. 17-year-old girl Kurisu Makise announced surprising thesis in Far Eastern Island nation. This thesis, even if it is impossible, each man's making to data is possible. It is making each man memory data. Wait, what? Huh? Oh wow, I do not even know what I clicked here. What is this? Backlog, quick save, quick load. Tips list. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Close menu. This thesis, even if it is impossible, each man's making to data is possible. It is making each man's memory data. Okay, whatever. Possibilities bold. I don't understand it. I don't know. I kind of want to wait for him to. She's even wearing the exact same scowl. What business could a genius have with me? She takes a quick look around the room, then turns back to me with a stern expression. Could you come with me for a moment? What's with the attitude? She's obviously not staff, and there's no way that Makise Kurisu would be working with someone like Dr. Nakabachi. Which means no. You're with the organization? Huh? If their tendrils have gotten this far, then I've made a grave mistake. Stop fooling around and come with me. My outburst has already attracted too much attention. Nakabachi, in particular, looks like he wants to rip my head off. It must be mortifying to be exposed as a fraud by a bright young man like myself. I mustn't draw any more attention to myself. If the organization gets wind of my presence here, it could endanger Mayuri, to say nothing of these ignorant civilians. I let Makise Kurisu lead me out of the assembly hall. Try anything and people are sure to notice. What will your superiors say then? What are you talking about? She glares at me, quite fiercely at that. Attractive though she may be, there's no innocence in her eyes. A beautiful agent, unmatched in cruelty. My heart beats in exhilaration from the danger. Looks like chaos really does get my blood pumping. I just need to ask you something. What makes you think I'll answer? I know how the organization operates. What's with this organization stuff? Instead of answering, I take out my phone and put it next to my ear. It's me. I've been caught by an organization agent. Oh my god, he's so weird. Yes, it's Makise Kurisu. She's a dangerous one. No, it's fine. I'll find a way to. Kurisu suddenly snatches the phone from my hand. What skill? I didn't have time to react. What are you doing? Your phone's off. Who are you talking to? He's so weird. Her eyes pierce deep into my soul. I quickly look away. She's good. Is she trying to attack my sense of identity in order to cause a mental break? Recover. This isn't enough to sway me. Your techniques. Your techniques don't work on me, but I'll tell you anyway. That's no ordinary phone. It's designed to deactivate the moment it leaves my hand. Such measures are necessary to maintain secrecy. I know things that could get me killed. I quickly retrieve my phone and wipe the cold sweat off my forehead. That was close. So you talk to yourself. This is bad. Ordinary methods don't work on Makise, the genius girl. On the contrary, she's the one psyching me out. Damn, looks like I'll have to make a tactical retreat. If I can just find an opening. Suddenly, Kurisu steps to me with a serious expression. She stares right at me, her huge eyes blazing with strength of will. Such fire, I can't look away. Could someone with such pure eyes really be an organization agent? What were you trying to tell me earlier? Earlier? What are you talking about? About 15 minutes ago, before the conference started. Nonsense. This is the first time we met. I was with Mayuri and that Upa toy 15 minutes ago. You were trying to tell me something, right? You looked really upset. Is this a trap? It does seem like one of the organization's dirty tricks. But would this girl do something that underhanded? You looked like you were gonna start crying any second. Why? Have we met before? She seems sincere. That makes her even more suspicious. That's right, don't let her beauty fool you. She's a cold, calculating secret agent. If I show the slightest vulnerability, I'm done for. And how do you know my name? My knowledge has no limits. I'm a mad scientist after all. Genius girl. Our next meeting shall be as enemies. Farewell. I spin around and take off down the stairs, ignoring her call to stop, like I'd listened to the enemy. Damn the organization. They must be serious if they're sending in agents like her. I run all the way down to the 4th floor and check behind me. Once I'm convinced Kurisu's not tailing me, I sigh while rubbing my temples. But I can't let them capture me yet. What do I do now? My mission was to attend the conference, evaluate his research, and now that I know he's a fraud, there's no real point in going back. I guess I'll just go home. But wait, aren't I forgetting something important? Where's what's her name? The girl. Mayuri. Knew she'd be a liability. I shouldn't have brought her along. I was trying to prioritize her safety, but got careless. I'll try calling her first. If she's alright, then I can just have her meet me here. With that thought in mind, I take out my phone and I turn it on. And it rings just as I do. An email. It's not just a regular email, there's a video attached, and it's from an unknown address. Open the video file with some trepidation. There's nothing but noise. Is that a prank or some sort of Makise Kurisu style attack? Maybe the noise is some sort of make people go crazy frequency? No, wait. I don't remember giving her my mail address. I'm probably just thinking too hard. I curse for being gullible enough to play the video. I have more pressing matters to deal with anyway. I stop the video and call Mayuri's phone for my address, but... Damn it, Mayuri. Why won't you pick up? Looks like I'll have to go back to the assembly hall. But things will get messy if I bump heads with Makise again. Don't tell me, did that femme fatale kidnap Mayuri? Damn. Is that how the organization operates? Leaving without Mayuri isn't an option. Call me overprotective, but she's like a little sister to me. And there's a very real danger that she might wander off somewhere the moment I let her out of my sight. Mayuri has always been like that. I never know if she'll be there when I turn to look. In a sense, that's why I became Hououin Kyouma. I have to go back for her. The thought of climbing back up to the 8th floor is depressing, but I have no choice. When I get back to the assembly hall, Dr. Nakabachi's conference has just finished. Nobody's on stage, and the phony mentor has already left. The 20 or so members of the audience are starting to pack up. I soon find Mayuri. She's in the corner looking lost. Well, at least she wasn't kidnapped. Even better, I don't see Makise Kurisu anywhere. Looks like I scared her off. So be it. I'll let her go this time. So I keep my eyes peeled as I run up to Mayuri.
Mayuri,
Mayuri, why didn't you pick up? We're leaving. No. I think I dropped it. Oh, she was looking for it. Not like it really matters. Forget about it. You can always get another one. Metal Upas sell upwards of 10,000 yen online, you know. That toy was worth that much? Where did she drop it? I don't know, that's why I'm looking. And even if we find it, you can't sell it, okay? That 10,000 yen will fund my research. You can't sell it, it even has Mayushi's name on it. Thus begins our search for the Metal Upa. Mayuri tries calling its name. I don't know if she truly expects a response. By the way, "Tuturu" is Mayuri's catchphrase. That's so crazy. That "Tuturu" gave me like PTSD. Like if nothing else from watching the anime 10 years ago stuck, that did. It means... Actually, I've never bothered to ask what it means. Anyway, the Metal Upa is nowhere to be found. Maybe she didn't drop it in the assembly hall, but on the 7th floor landing, near the capsule toy machines. Another possibility is that someone with an eye for rare items pilfered it. Just imagining the smug grin on that person's face makes me writhe in envy. What kind of man steals a helpless girl's toy? Is there nothing in his heart but the lust for money? Sounds like you. Wasn't expecting that from Mayuri. What was that? Was that a scream? I think so. Only the presenter and a few other people are left in the assembly hall. Including Mayuri and me, that's less than half the audience remains. Everyone looks at each other anxiously, startled by the scream. Even I cannot suppress a shiver. First the explosion on the roof, now this? What's going on here? Mayuri squeezes my hand tight.
Mayuri, ここにいろ.
Stay here, Mayuri. I take a deep breath, prepare myself, and head in the direction of the scream. The echoes lead me down a dark, empty hallway on the same floor. I'm pretty sure it came from around that corner. I crouch down and turn the corner slowly, keeping my eyes and ears peeled for any sign of danger. And there, at the end of the passage, I see it. There's something on the ground. No, someone. Motionless. Who is it? Oh my god, it's the doctor. It can't be. Oh shit! No way! Makise Kurisu. Her face is turned away, but I know it's her. The impertinent genius girl I fought with 10 minutes ago is now face down in a pool of bright red blood. She's dead. No. But why? Suddenly I realize that I'm shaking. I want to run away. I shouldn't have come. This is wrong. Someone killed Makise Kurisu. There's no other explanation. Who would do such a thing? There's no one else here. I twist around in shock. Some other men followed me. Every one of them is ghastly pale. They must have seen the body. Call the police. A man cries out in panic. At this, everyone else starts screaming and running away. I follow them, of course. There's absolutely no reason to stay here. Concern for Makise Kurisu is superseded by my instinctive urge to flee. When I get back to the assembly hall, Mayuri's waiting for me with tears in her eyes. What happened? We're leaving. I grab Mayuri's hand and run. I race down the stairs, trying to drive the image of Kurisu's dead body from my mind. But I can't. The redness of her blood is burned into my mind, more than the sight of the body itself. That was my first time seeing a dead body. Is this what it's like? When I realized she was dead, I felt chilling terror and a surge of nausea. But that was all I felt. Fear and disgust. Shouldn't there be something more? I guess I just didn't know her that well. I finally stop once we get out to the main street. Chudori. My chest pounds. My breathing labored from running down the stairs at full speed. Hey, what happened? You look really pale. Mayuri doesn't seem to comprehend the situation. I guess it's because she didn't see the body. She's not even breathing hard. She looks slow, but she's actually pretty fast on her feet. Someone died. I take several deep breaths. The color of that blood still stains my brain. But I've calmed down a bit. Makise Kurisu is dead. And I don't know who the killer is. Sirens in the distance. I guess an ambulance will be here soon. Then the police will arrive, and this area will become a crime scene. But for now, the crowds milling through Akihabara have no idea what has happened. Everyone is going about their business as usual, the never-ending search for electronics, moe, and porn. Just another day in Akihabara. I take my phone out of my pocket, perhaps out of reflex. I'm not sure what I plan to do with it. Oh, I know. My friend Daru. I'll tell him what happened just now, since he knows about Makise Kurisu. I suppose it might be disrespectful to the victim, but my adrenaline is pumping and I can't make calm decisions after witnessing something like that firsthand. That's how humans are, after all. We're not as special as we like to believe. At the end of the day, we're nothing but dirty, slime-like flesh. Our souls fester like semen left to rot in the womb. That's how we humans are. While wallowing in a bit of angst, I begin to type on my phone. Someone stabbed Makise Kurisu. Looked bad. Hope she's okay. Hope she's okay? But you ran away and left her on the floor in a puddle of her blood. Hope she's okay. That's the equivalent of sending a get well soon balloon to someone's funeral. On the other hand, I didn't write that she was dead, even though I'm pretty sure she was. I can't exactly explain why I didn't. If I had to say, I guess I felt like writing it down would set it in stone. It might make me feel guilty as well. The thought brings a smirk to my face. It's not like I'm the one who killed her. Why should I feel guilty? I just saw someone's death up close, and only a few minutes later I'm smiling. Am I really that cruel and cold? Am I a fiendish mad scientist? Oh, I am a fiendish mad scientist, so it suits me. I finished typing and placed my thumb over the send button. And then I pressed down. What? What was that? Wait, look around. They're gone. Summer break. Noon. The busiest street in town. Just now, thousands of pedestrians vanished into thin air. Is this a dream? Am I hallucinating? I don't know. But they're gone. I saw them vanish with my own 2 eyes. I stand petrified, speechless, and alone on the empty street. Desperate to find someone, anyone, I look up. And there, at the top of Radhikan, sticking out from the 8th floor vent hall where we just were. Oh, damn. It's the crashed satellite. Jam! Dang. I'm pumped. Banger. Ooh, that was the prologue. Okay, chapter 1 time.
そこの貴様、
Hey you,
俺たちが見えているか？
can you see us? Me?
なぜ何も答えない？
Why won't you answer? I'm asking you a question. Yes, you on the other side of the monitor.
貴様にだ。
Me?
間抜け面をしよって。
あ。
つまらんやつだ。
Your silence only strengthens my hypothesis.
貴様からだと、俺たちはテレビのモニターの中にいるように見えるだろうな。だがそれは大きな間違いだ。
I suppose that from your perspective, it appears that we are the ones inside the monitor. But that's where you're wrong.
モニターの中にいるのは貴様なの。
For it is you who are inside.
貴様が現実だと思っ
Your
ているそ
reality
の世
is
界。
nothing but lies and
実は全て
shadows.
虚構。
Naturally, that includes you too.
真の現実。それはこちら
True
側。
reality is on this side of the screen.
自分が何を指摘されているのかすら分かっていないか。無理もない。
Don't believe me? I don't blame you. Few are those who can handle the truth.
まあいい。
But no matter.
貴様には分かりやすい。
I shall speak in
俺
simpler
たちのことに
terms.
ついて説明してやろうではないか。
Easy enough for even you to understand.
まず、俺たちがいるのはどこかということだ。ここは東京、秋葉原にある未来ガジェット研究所だ。俺たちは普段ラボと呼んでいる。世界の支配構造を作り変えるという我が野望の拠点だな。
This is the future gadget laboratory, located in the Akihabara district of Tokyo. We call it simply the lab. Our purpose is to shatter the system and plunge the world into chaos.
そうなんだ。
Really?
悪いことしちゃ
You
ダメ
shouldn't
なん
do
だ
bad
よ。
things,
オカ
Okarin.
リン。
まあ入りは少し黙っていろ。
Quiet. I'm a mad scientist, remember?
駅から出たら中央通りを進み、末広町駅の交差点を蔵前橋通りへ左折。次の信号の一歩手前の路地を入ると、大檜山ビルという古臭い雑居ビルがある。その2階に我がラボは今日構えている。
From the station, head down Chudori until you reach Sue Hirocho Station, and then left onto Kuramebashi Dori. In the alley before the traffic light, you'll find the rundown Okiyama building. The lab is on the second floor.
目印は
On the first floor is a
ブ
store
ラウ
of
ン管工房。
ill repute called
マニアックなテナントだ
Brown
な。
Tube Workshop. You can't miss it.
今時旧式のブラウン管テレビだけを扱っているショップだ。いかに電気街である秋葉原というのも需要があるとは思えない。寂れた店なのだ。
It deals exclusively in CRT monitors, of all things. Can you imagine? Even in the heart of Akihabara's electric town, the demand for CRTs is basically non-existent.
だがブラウン管工房店長である天王寺というおっさんはこのビルのオーナーでもある。
But the proprietor of Brown Tube Workshop, Tennoji, is also the owner of the building.
ゆえに今や急ピッチで都市開発が進み、しかも高騰しているこの秋葉原であろうと道楽丸出しの店を構えていられるというわけだ。
That's how he can afford to maintain his ridiculously niche hobby shop, even as land value continues to rise.
幸いにもあの店長は人を見る目はあるようでな。この俺のカリスマ性を見抜き、ビル2階を丸々ワンフロアただ同然で貸してくれたのだ。ふわっ
He may seem a rough sort, but he was no match for my charisma. Now the entire second floor is mine for next to nothing.
だが未来ガジェット研究所は深刻な人材不足のため優秀な研究員を随時募集中だ。今のところ所属研究員は
I digress. The future gadget laboratory is currently experiencing a severe shortage of manpower. We welcome dedicated scientists from all fields to apply. At present, our researchers are...
オカリンオカリン、そこはラボメンって言わなきゃ。所属研究員じゃなくて。
You gotta say lab mems, not researchers.
ラボメンすなわちラボラトリーメンバーは俺を含めて3人である。
Our laboratory members are 3.
ラボメンナンバー001ラボ創設者にして狂気のマッドサイエンティストであるこの俺Hououin Kyouma.
I am the founder of the Future Gadget Lab. Lab member number 001. The insane mad scientist Hououin Kyouma.
オカリンって呼び方の方が可愛いのに。
Okarin is cuter though.
そしてコスプレが趣味のこう一点ラボメンナンバー002椎名Mayuri.
Next we have our resident cosplayer and only female member, lab mem number 002, Shina Mayuri.
てってるー、マユシーです。着るんじゃなくて作るのが趣味だよ。
Aw, I like making costumes more than wearing them.
最後にスーパーハカラボメンナンバー003橋田至だ。
We have our resident super haka, lab mem number 003, Hashida Itaru.
スーパーハッカーって呼ぶなよ。スーパーハッカーだろ上皇。
Stop calling me that. It's super haka. Duh.
そんな我々3人で構成される未来ガジェット研究所の活動内容は
Here at the Future Gadget Laboratory,
発明である。
we devote ourselves to the art of invention.
詳細は我がラボのホームページを見てくれ。
For details, see our lab's homepage.
もちろん闇の支配権力と戦うための未来ガジェットが最優先事項だがその研究から派生する副産物的な発明も多いというか今のところはそっちばかりだ。
Our top priority, of course, is to develop weapons for the war with Dark Dominion. But that research has spawned a number of offshoot inventions. In fact, that's all it spawned.
すでに我々は8つの未来ガジェットを完成させた。だがこれはまだ序章でしかない。未来ガジェットのアイデアは俺の中に108まであるのだ。
Our arsenal of future gadgets is up to 8, but this is just the beginning. I have a total of 108 inventions to create.
某テニス漫画みたいにですね。わかります。
Like in that tennis manga, right? I get it.
人の煩悩の数といえこのアットチャンネルの目。
No, it's the number of earthly desires in mortals, you at-channel junkie.
それと俺が話しているのだから口出しをするなと言っているだろ。
Thought I told you not to interrupt me when I'm talking.
そもそもオカリン、さっきからなんで独り言喋ってんの？
Yeah, wouldn't want to interrupt you talking to yourself.
独り言ではない。見てわからないのか。俺は今モニターの向こうにいるこいつに話しかけているのだ。
I'm not talking to myself. Can't you see I'm talking to the person behind the monitor?
あ、今その人にやりって笑った。
He just
おの
grinned.
れ貴様何を笑っているのか。モニターの中の存在のくせに。
こっちみんなって言ってやれば？
Just say, don't look at
通
me.
じないんじゃないかな。
Don't think that's gonna work.
俺たちに話しかけられていることにすら気づいていない
It
らしいな。
appears our attempts to
自
communicate
覚
have
がないと
failed.
いうのは実に不幸なことだ。
It's sad to see someone so deeply in denial of reality.
その人にしてみたらマユシーたちがゲームみたいに見えてるのかな。
Maybe they think we're in the game?
そいつには現実なのかゲームなのかっていう発想さえないんじゃね？
I doubt it's even occurred to them.
じゃあダル君の大好きな二次元の女の子たちもそうなの？
But aren't your 2D girlfriends the same way?
それは別。あの子たちは僕の嫁だから。
That's different. Those girls are my wives.
誰の嫁の話はどうでもいい。
No one cares about your harem.
でもさ、マユシの言ったことって興味深いテーマじゃん。もし仮に僕たちがゲームの中の住人だとしたら、それを見極める術はあると思う？
But Mayushi touched upon a very interesting theme, you know? What if we're actually just characters in a game? Any way we can know for sure?
ないな。
No.
即答かよ。
Come on.
ゆえに、そのような議論
Such
は不毛。
questions are meaningless.
世界の支配構造を打ち砕く方法について考える方がよほど有意義だ。
Our time is better spent thinking of ways to destroy the system.
中二病、オツ。
Nice chunibyo. How do I, like, look at that? It looks like... Oh, okay, so let's see. Tips list. Chunibyo. Oh! Ooh! So, literally 8th grade symptom. A term referring to a mindset exhibited primarily by teenage males. Also used as a derogatory term to refer to older people who still exhibit this mindset. Characterized by an affective attitude of nihilism, and cynicism, extreme self-centeredness, delusions of power or superiority, consuming fear of being treated as a child. The person exhibiting these symptoms believes that they are cool, but most observers find them pathetic. Chunibyo, which is often abbreviated chuni, which also refers to the fictional tropes that teenage males often enjoy, such as ancient conspiracies, superpowers, especially powers sealed in a character's eye or arm, Norse mythology, battles for the fate of the multiverse, etc. The consummate Chunibyo case will work such elements into his own personal backstory. Okarin is a textbook example. 2D girl, yes, we know that. On the internet, it's an unwritten rule to say this whether whenever you see an image of someone or something looking toward the camera. Don't look at me. Kochimina. Internet. Fictional. Oh, okay. Japan's most popular message board covers a wide variety of topics, from hacking to cooking to anime to current events. Okay, super haka. Tremendously skilled hacker, of course. Cosplay. The system is the means by which the organization maintains its grip on humanity. Word used to describe cute character. Cute or endearing. Dori. Street. Okay, yeah, this is just going kind of backwards now. Into the prologue. Electromagnetic wave. Okay, sick. That was cool. Oh, no. Okay, backspace. Oh, how do I go back? No, cancel. Cancel. How do I go back? Oh, cool. There. Oh. I step back from the monitor. Displayed on the screen is an ugly, cute character, Alpaca Man. I'm gonna have to level with you guys. This is just ugly. Like, I'm not seeing the cute part, okay? That's just ugly and disturbing. Oh my god. This is a game called Alpaca Man 2, where you speak to Alpaca Man via a microphone and watch him react. Oh my god! Wait, I like just said that! The game exploded in popularity when it was released 10 years ago, but personally, I only find the ugly part of ugly cute to be true. I bought it yesterday, 500 yen used, headset included. I turned to Daru with a menacing glare. Shut it, Haka. I'm no Chunibu patient. I sweep my hair back and flash a devilish grin. I am Hououin Kyouma. That's your character's name, right? Communication skills are beyond repair. I'll have you know I go to a ton of offline meets and I'm always the life of the party. This fat, bespeckled guy is my brother-in-arms and right-hand man, Hashida Itaru, nicknamed Daru. He's a hardcore otaku. You can always find him in front of the computer, playing games and watching anime. He had 2D wives on whom he cheats with 3D maids. I don't agree with his preferences, but to him, anything's fine as long as it's moe. He's the reliable and skilled partner who brings my ideas to fruition, despite his insistence that software is his forte, and he shows remarkable aptitude with hardware as well. The needle bit my finger. Over here, nursing a pricked finger, we have Shina Mayuri, a 16-year-old high school student, if you can believe it. I've known her since we were both small. She's also an otaku, nowhere near Daru's level though. This ditzy girl is in charge of the lab's official costume division for women, and today she's working on costumes at her leisurely pace. Why does the future gadget laboratory need costumes for women? It doesn't. The truth is that Mayuri's completely useless. Still, there's no way I'd ever kick her out. After all, she was the first one to join the future gadget laboratory. I still remember the day Mayuri first came to the lab. It was spring. She said to me, Mayushi is Okarin's hostage. I belong here. Well, that certainly was cryptic. But her offer was my salvation. For she was the first to join me on my magnificent quest. She saved me from a solitary life on the run from the organization. I will never forget her kindness. Mayuri doesn't have to be useful, for being here is enough. So, did Alpaca Man say anything?
いや、全然。
No, nothing. The human face alpaca inside the monitor was completely unresponsive. So unresponsive, you'd think the game was bugged. Whatever, I give up. Never again will I play this boring game.
この不愛想ある。
Damn, antisocial alpaca. I curse his name and smack the TV. As soon as I do, the TV makes it sound like it's shorted, and then the screen goes black. I change the channel. Nothing. Check the power cable. Nothing. Whack it again. Nothing. I guess it's broken. Damn. This crummy TV is on lease from the Brown Tube workshop downstairs. It's probably just old.
きっとね、アルパカさんが怒っちゃったんだよ。
You made Mr. Alpaca angry. Damn.
修理できるか。
I'll have to get it repaired later. I turn off the TV and lie down on the couch. I'm fed up with the humidity of Japanese summers. I stare at a conspicuous stain on the ceiling while fanning myself. I close my eyes, and what naturally comes to mind is that impossible scene I saw an hour ago.
消えた。
They're gone. As I left Radikan, everyone vanished before my eyes. I can't explain it. And it wasn't just the people on the street. The people in the stores gone, in the restaurants gone. Even the cars vanished, drivers and all. It all happened in the blink of an eye. Suddenly, an empty city spread before me. I could still hear the music from the stores, but those catchy melodies were the only sounds of life remaining. Heat was rising from the asphalt in waves, but I felt only a cold chill down my spine. I just stood there, breathless, until...
どうかした？
What's wrong? Mayuri's voice brought me back to reality. Mayuri hadn't disappeared. She was right there, looking at me with questioning eyes.
今、人が消えたよな。
Everyone disappeared just now, right? Huh?
消えただろ。今目の前で。
You saw it too, right? Just now, before our very eyes. Panic took hold as the enormity of what had just happened struck me. Unable to control myself, I grabbed Mayuri by her slender shoulders and shook her.
マユリも見たか。見たよな。
Did you see it, Mayuri? You saw it, right? Hmm? Mayuri's head flopped back and forth from my shaking.
見てない。
I didn't see anything.
見て。
You didn't? I stopped shaking her and looked straight into her eyes. She returned my gaze with her eyes clear as glass marbles.
見ていない。
You saw
見ていない
nothing?
のか。
Nothing at
だ
all?
ってついさっきまでここにはたくさんの人たちが歩いていたんだぞ。
There were people here a second ago, weren't there?
歩いてたかな。
There were?
それに店員まで消えている。こんなことはいくらなんでもありえない。
Even the store employees are gone. That's impossible by any measure.
それは仕方
Of course they
ないと
are.
思うよ。
Her reply didn't make any sense.
とにかくね、最初からこの辺には誰もいなかったよ。
It was like this when we got
そ
here.
っか、オカリンは幻を見てたんだね。
Oh, I know. You're seeing things, aren't you?
きっとこの暑さのせいだよ。トゥットゥルー。
I'm sure it's because of the heat. How could she laugh at a time like this? I always thought she was a bit strange, but maybe her brain is actually broken. I realized that she couldn't help me. With nowhere else to turn, I looked up at the bright blue sky. There wasn't a cloud in sight. The scorching summer sun shone bright through the gaps between Akiba's buildings. Naturally, my eyes drifted to the top floor of Radikan, where I had been just a moment before. There it was, an enormous machine, like some kind of satellite, embedded in the roof of the building where, not 5 minutes before, I had found Makise Kurisu's body in a pool of blood. What happened to her? Just before everyone disappeared, I could have sworn I heard an ambulance siren. Makise Kurisu might be in that dark, narrow passageway, cold, bloody, and alone. The thought disturbed me, but the question at the forefront of my mind was, what the hell is that satellite doing there? Right before Dr. Nakabachi's presentation, the building shook like a bomb had exploded. The roof door lock had been broken, and beyond it, someone had placed a satellite-like machine, shrouded in smoke and glowing dust. When I first saw it, the satellite was on the rooftop. But that's not what I was seeing now. The satellite had penetrated the top floor of the building, obliterating the room where Dr. Nakabachi's press conference had been held. It must have fallen out of orbit without burning in the atmosphere somehow. I knew it was crazy, but what other explanation could there be? The real question was, when did that happen? Mayuri. About that satellite. What a surprise, huh? What do you mean? What was a surprise? It made a huge kaplow sound. Huge kaplow? It certainly did make a sound, but I don't think it was kaplow. I'd say it was more like a zzz. Did that satellite fall out of the sky? Did it? Do you think any aliens were on board? Had I lost my mind? What I had seen didn't match at all what Mayuri was saying. Suddenly, nothing seemed real. Had I dreamt it all? Hey, you two! Just then, a uniformed policeman ran up to us, his expression stern. What do you think you're doing here? This area is off limits. You have to leave. We're sorry. Oh, oops. How do I take that off? First, my good man, let's call you Officer A. I have one question. Officer A? Thousands of people just vanished. You saw it too, didn't you? What are you talking about? Get out of here. I was quickly losing confidence in my own memories. I decided to tell him about Makise Kurisu and get him to call an ambulance, but before I could... Look, I don't have time for your nonsense. The policeman took me by the upper arm and said, "No one got stabbed at Radikan." What? How could he say that with such certainty? While I was still trying to comprehend the situation, the policeman forcefully led us away. We were escorted up to UPX and released. There were people at UPX, like usual. Wait, let's see, what's UPX? Tips list. Oh, a major office building on Akihabara. Okay. Actually, there were far more people than usual. The place was packed. Just as Officer A had said, Chudori had been blockaded by police, so nobody could enter. There was nothing we can do, so we headed back to the lab. And that brings us to the present. I'm baffled. Did the whole hour since the beginning of Nakabachi's presentation really happen? I check online for any news. The net is buzzing about the mysterious machine that crashed into Rarikan. All of the major stations in Tokyo, even Tot TV, are running special bulletins about it. Fortunately, it doesn't look like anyone was hurt, but Chudori is still closed off. Akihabara Station is jammed with reporters and curious onlookers. Nobody has mentioned anything about the disappearance of thousands of people from Akiba's streets, nor about Makise Kurisu's murder. It's all a mystery. A mystery?
そうか。そういうことか。
I see, so that's it. From the sofa, I spring to my feet, a wide grin on my face. Taro and Mayuri turn and stare.
これもすべて機関の隠蔽工作ということだな。警察にすら圧力をかけられるということは、この国の中枢ももはや奴らの手の内にあるということ。なんということだ。
This is all an elaborate cover-up by the organization. Their influence has corrupted local law enforcement, which means our entire government may already be under their control. My God.
だが、俺の目はごまかせんぞ。いつか必ず奴らの所業を暴き、その支配構造に終止符を打ってやる。
But they underestimated me, for I am not so easily played. One day, I will expose their deeds and put an end to their reign. Having come to a satisfactory conclusion, I take a celebratory bottle of Dr. P, my favorite soda, from the fridge. The lab has no air conditioning. Ice-cold drinks are essential.
頭脳労働の後のドクターペッパーは相変わらず最高にうまいな。
Ah, elixir intellectualis. A drink fit for a genius.
コーラの方がよくね？
Cola's better.
オカリンは本当にドクターペッパーさんが大好きだよね。
Okarin really loves his Dr. P.
この知的飲料の良さがわからないやつは人生の5分の1を損しているぞ。うわ。
Any Dr. P fans in the chat? Step through the curtain dividing its center, and you'll enter the heart of the future gadget laboratory, the development room. Just as the name implies, this is a room where we develop future gadgets. Needless to say, it's strictly off limits to outsiders. Yes, I know the setup is cheap. I would much rather have an airlock than a curtain, but our research budget is already scraping the bottom of the barrel. Besides, what's important isn't money, it's ambition. I poked Dado and bid him to follow me into the development room. All the windows here are weather stripped with packing tape, so it's dim and hot, almost like a sauna. I've been wanting to buy an air conditioner for the lab, but there's no money for that. We're currently accepting donations. Upon entering the development room, I pick up the lab coat that's lazily draped on the chair and put it on. I always wear a lab coat in the development room, for practical reasons as well as symbolic ones. Daru, however, refuses to wear his. Putting it on and taking it off is apparently too much trouble for him. He can't be bothered to do anything that doesn't interest him. It's men like him who give our generation a bad name. So real. His lab coat, purchased from my own pocket money I might add, just sits on the shelf. It's never been worn and probably never will be. Daru, is the plan progressing smoothly? What plan? Daru gives me a blank look. I sigh and turn his attention to the table in the middle of the room. Sitting majestically on top of the table is a commercial-grade microwave oven. It is significantly larger than newer home models. The plan as in... The plan. Obviously, I'm talking about perfecting gadget number 8. Oh, that. How was I supposed to know what you meant? We've known each other for what, 3 years now? We went to high school together, and now we're going to the same university. We share an inseparable bond, like prison cellmates. He's only been a lab member for 2 months, though. We were in different classes junior year, and actually we didn't talk at all, so 2 years? Man, all I wanted to do was have one of those cryptic conversations where we talk about plans and preparations and other important sounding stuff, but no one knows what it means except us. Shot down again. So are we not closer to figuring out what's wrong with gadget number 8? Not yet. So far, the Future Gadget Laboratory has completed a total of 8 inventions. As I explained to Alpaca Man, the lab's primary goal is to develop weapons for the war against the Dark Dominion led by the organization that rules the world from the shadows. At present, we haven't completed any inventions of that sort. On the contrary, we haven't even figured out what we should make. But along the way, we have managed to create some ingenious futurish gadgets as a byproduct of our research. It is a fundamental truth of science that great inventions are often created by accident. In other words, serendipity. Allow me to introduce our glorious future gadgets. Gadget number 1, the bit particle gun. I kind of want to read about them. Gadget number 2, the bamboo helicam. Gadget number 3, could this be Ora Ora? Gadget number 4, mode snake. Gadget number 5, once again I've made a worthless object by Goemon. Gadget number 6, Sialoom saber. Gadget number 7, ghosts in the ball. They can all be seen on the website Daru made, so feast your eyes upon the product of mad scientist genius. Okay, wait, hold on. Let's see. Cool. Let's see. Oh my god. Television network. Cooking appliance. Born through serendipity. Toy ray gun with TV remote jammed inside. You can change channels. No other buttons are usable. A CCD camera mounted to a bamboo toy helicopter. The camera is attached to the helicopter's fulcrum, allowing it to record aerial footage. Oh wow, they created the drone before it was. Could this be ora ora? A lie detector based on thumb perspiration? Although it might be more appropriate to call it a sweat detector. You have to admit it's a pretty clever invention. Its name is a reference to the classic manga. Juju's Bizarre Adventure. Everyone knows Juju's Bizarre Adventure. Of course. Who could forget? Future gadget number 4. An instant super humidifier. Uses electric heating coils to quickly boil a large volume of water. They created the kettle! This generates enough steam to fill a room of 12 square meters. It can only be operated continuously for a few seconds. Looks like a Claymore landmine. Metal Moa Solid Rising. Sialoom Saber. Feature gadget number 5. Or no, this is once again. Created by combining a dryer and a vacuum. Dryer is operated using the exhausts of the vacuum. Its name is a reference to the popular anime Lupin's the Third. Actually, don't know that one. Anyone know the reference? Lupin's the Third. Sialoom Saber. Future gadget number 6, a red chemical glow stick with a handle attached, allowing one to grip it like a sword. Made possible not just with future gadget laboratory hardware, but also with chemical knowledge. It's inspired by Spark Wars, a series of epic sci-fi movies. Spark Wars, of course, I remember those movies. My fave. That's so funny. Oops. I keep clicking out of the game so it tabs out. Anyway, our current problem is future gadget number 8, the phone wave. Name subject to change. Phone wave is a pretty weak name, so I've added name subject to change to the end until we come up with something better. For the record, it was Mayuri's idea, not mine. When a future gadget is completed, the 3 of us discuss what to name it. I prefer names based on mythology, or names with hidden meanings that need extra explanation to understand. Dadu thinks my naming style is too ridiculous. He doesn't have a passion for words like I do. Mayuri can't be bothered to remember difficult names. She said they don't fit in her head. And so our opinions on gadget names are always split. But I digress. The phone wave is, in short, a remote-controlled microwave. You put food into the microwave before you leave, and then on your way back, call the attached cell phone to start the heating process. Voila! Hot food ready for your arrival. So it's basically a piece of junk. A few days ago, we discovered that the phone wave has a second unintended capability. Our brave, or possibly just dizzy, Mayuri had made it her daily routine to heat some frozen fried chicken by the remote control. Long story short, she was defrosting her beloved juicy chicken #1 as usual when the unexpected happened. The chicken came out more frozen than when she put it in. The microwave refroze the chicken. Since then, Taro and I have been searching for the cause.
マユシがやった状況を再現して何度も実験したけど、冷凍できたりできなかったりだし。
We tried copying what Mayushi did, but we just can't reproduce the freezing phenomenon.
バナナを冷凍してみようとしたら、さらにへんてこなことになったし。
And when we tried to freeze a banana, it turned out really weird.
さっぱりわかんない。
I just don't get it. Daru, now looking completely fed up with the heat, starts fanning himself. I know what he means by really weird. Let's see if we can't make it happen again.
Mayuri! Mayuri! ここにバナナを持て!
To break forth the bananas.
またゲルバナ作るの？
Are you gonna turn them into gel bananas again?
前から気になってたけどさ、マユシ。ゲルバナって略さないでくんない？
Can you stop calling them gel bananas?
だってね、ゲルバナはゲルバナだもん。
Oh, sorry. Gel bana. I take the bananas from Mayuri and stick the whole bunch into the phone wave.
なんでいつも一房丸ごと入れるの？
Why do you have to use the whole bunch? It's just a waste of food.
ケチケチしていては機関との戦いに勝利することなどできんぞ。
Your stinginess could cost us the battle with the organization.
勝たなくてもいいよ。
That's fine with me.
バナナはマユシーが買ってきてるんだ。
Mayushi always buys the
おかげでマユ
bananas.
シーはちっともバナナが食べられません。
And now Mayushi can't eat a single one.
次からは1本ずつ使うことも検討しておこう。
Next time we'll only do one banana. But I already put the whole bunch in, so ignore her hungry complaints. The phone wave is simple to use. It's a microwave with a phone taped on. The number's already on my address book. I just need to call the phone wave. Now, where did I put my phone? I checked my pants, coat pockets. Where did I put my phone? Check my pants and coat pockets. Where did I put my phone? Oh my god. Okay, so we're back. I had to get my controller working with it. Where did I put my phone? So it wants me to take out my phone and then open address book. Phone wave. I'm connected.
RENG
へ
こちらは電話レンジかっこ仮です。
Hello, this is the phone wave. This is the voice of Mayushi Guidance, the system Daru programmed to operate the phone wave.
マユシーの声聞こえてきた？
Do you hear Mayushi's voice?
少し黙れ。マユシーガイダンスが聞こえなくなる。
She's so cute.
こちらからタイマー操作ができます。シャープボタンを押した後、温めたい秒数をプッシュしてください。
After pushing the pound button, please enter a heating time in seconds.
例えば、
For example, press
1分なら
pound 60 for 1 minute.
2分ならシャープ
For 2, press 120.
です。
Entering the command properly will cause the phone wave to function like a normal microwave. Instead, we're going to deliberately mess up and enter 120 pound. 20 pound. That should do it. That method was originally a simple mistake on Mayuri's part, but it somehow starts the freezing process. Phone wave comes to life. I feel like
綺麗なターンテーブルだろう。普段と違って逆回転してるんだぜそれ。
Okay. Nice turntable, it's even spinning backwards.
逆回転
I never noticed
そこ
that.
に重大な意味があるかもしれない。
That might have serious implications.
本当の規則を導入して
If we look at quantum critical behavior driven by Hun's rule.
あるわ。ねえよ。
Yeah, no. Not Hun's rule?
ないね。
No.
そうか
Okay. The three of us wait and stare at the spinning bananas. After 120 seconds pass, the microwave chimes. Mayuri takes the bananas out.
ゲルバナの出来上がり。
Joe, bananas are ready. The bananas have become not bananas. Gelatinous blobs coated with thin membrane. After Mayuri discovered that the phone wave had a freezing function, we attempted to freeze a bunch of bananas. This is what happened. Aren't they just taking them back in time? Well, not back in time, but I don't know. Right? Because they weren't gelatinous bananas before. I don't know.
食べてみようとは思わないか思うはずだ。我らの理念達成の犠牲となる誰に
That you wouldn't mind eating one of these, would you? Of course you wouldn't. It's for science. Your sacrifice will forever be remembered.
すげえまずそうじゃん。
They look really nasty.
味は関係ない。
The taste doesn't
意
matter.
味があるのだ。
What matters is that you eat
遠
it.
慮することはない。
So come on,
や
Daru.
るから思い切って
No need
続
to
いて
be
いくがいい
shy. Break a leg or a stomach and go for it.
いらね。
では
No way.
お前の
Fine,
その
Mayuri.
思いを譲ろう
The honor shall be yours.
なんかね、ゲルバナは中身がデロデロでブニュブニュだったよ。
But gel are all gloopy, droopy, soft, and squishy. Wait, she already tried one?
味もしないし。
It had no flavor and wasn't tasty at all.
デロデロでブニュブニュか。
ブニュブニュバナナか。ブニュブマユシ。あなたのバナナブニュブニュだねって言ってみ
Ew.
ダルくん、ダルくん、鼻血出て。
て。いいから言ってみてください。お願いします。
あなたのバナナ。
Ugh. Daru retreats after I hit him with the tissue box. Mayuri looks at us with an innocent smile. She doesn't get it. Anyway,
ゲル状になったということは反固形。
they're gelatinous, a semi-solid
分子同士
state
の結びつきが弱くなっている可能
of
性
matter.
が
In other words, there's a possibility that the intermolecular bonds were weakened. What could have partially liquefied the bananas?
わかっ
I've got it. I turn to the whiteboard and write freezing in the middle. And then I cross it out and slap the board with my hand.
俺たちは冷凍機能だと思い込んでいたが実
What
は違
we
った
thought
の
was
だ
a freezing function is actually something else. A bold statement if I do say so myself. So why isn't anyone
さ
surprised?
あお前たちなんだって
What
と
you
叫んだ
say?
りここは叫ぶところだ
Pathetically weak. Mayuri probably didn't even understand half of what I
冷
said.
凍機能じゃないのは分かってるっつうの。
We already knew that. Oh.
問題はじゃあこの機能って何ぞ。何が起き
The problem is we don't know what it is doing.
怪盗じゃないのかな。
実に愚鈍な意見だなマユリ。それでは普通ので
じゃあどういうこと？
それが分かんないから悩んでるんだお。
うんうん
In any case, there's nothing we can do about it now. It's time for Daru and I to head to Daibiru. Let's look at the tips. I don't know what that is. A skyscraper, okay. There's going to be a seminar at ATF and we have to be there. It's a part of our studies at Tokyo Denki University. Summer credits basically. We have to attend the seminar and write a report. I have mail. Mayuri. You know what? I'm really sad about dropping my UPA. It's worse than last year when I missed buying Fatty Garo Froggy. That was fun. Oh. Virus? Much? Can I reply to this one? No. Change wallpaper? Ooh! No, wait, I changed it. Oh. I didn't confirm it, I guess. This one. I can't go to the internet. Weird. Okay. Come to think of it, what's today's seminar about? Again, I looked it up before summer holiday began. I should have written it down. Behind me is the large unidentified object that crashed into a building near Akihabara Station. No one is allowed to approach, but the object appears to be some kind of satellite. As we cross the overpass that connects UPS and Daibiru, I look down to see a huge crowd of people moving through the plaza. There are even some garishly dressed young men and women, the sort you don't usually see around Akiba. Everyone is walking toward the main street, which is still cordoned off. Daru, aren't you gonna check out Radicon? No point, can't get close. No point, can't get close. I've been following the news online though. There's already 100 threads about it on @channel. It's huge, man. Oh, so that's why he was staring at his phone earlier. We enter Daibiru and take the elevator to the 5th floor, ATF Assembly Hall. Man, feel that AC. I'm alive. Unlike the lab, Daibiru has air conditioning. Yet another reason for our diligent participation in the seminar. About the phone wave, I might have found our answer. You know, that name subject to change thing is really annoying. What's your latest ridiculous theory? What do you mean ridiculous? You're pulling stuff out of your ass. You can't call that science. Daru, I have a hunch that the phone wave may be the key to opening Steins Gate. How's that?
そのシュタインなんとかってところからし
Steins
て
what?
意味不明なわけだが
You lost me back at ridiculous, man. A chime signals our arrival to the 5th floor. The elevator doors open slowly. As we step out of the elevator, I bump into someone. Quickly, I grab the person's shoulder to keep them from falling. I'm sorry. It's a girl, and I recognize her. You. Impossible. Chills run down my spine. I stare at her face in disbelief. I saw this girl 3 hours ago. Makise Kurisu. Is there something wrong? Kurisu frowns and tries to back away, but I don't let go of her shoulder. My grip tightens. You should be dead. Why are you here? You're even... There isn't a single blood stain on her clothes. And they're the same ones she was wearing when I found her. Only a serious wound could have produced that much blood. Yet as far as I can tell, she's completely uninjured. Not a scratch. Hey! That hurts. Let me go. Kurisu pushes me away. Then she shoots me a wary glare. I realize I'm gaping in disbelief. What's wrong with you?
無事だったのか怪我は平気なのかいやそんなはずはないマキタクリスは何者かに刺されて血まみれで
Someone stabbed you. I saw you lying in a pool of blood.
またその話かよ
That again? Daru interrupts. Wait. There's something strange about what he just said.
またその話とは
What do you mean again?
だって1週間前にも僕にそんなメール送ってきたじゃん
You sent me that email like a week ago, right?
メール俺が何をバカな
Don't be
マキタクリスが殺され
ridiculous.
ているのを見たのはほんの3時間前だぞ
I saw her dead just 3 hours ago.
ちょっと勝手に殺さないでくれますか私ピンピンしてますんで
Could you not talk about me like that? I'm perfectly fine.
そういえばあのメール変な感じだったな送信日時が1週間後になってたつまり未来から来たっつうか
You know, that message was kind of weird. It was dated a week after I got it, which means it came from the future.
未来から来た
ネットで妙な考察サイトでも見たのか誰お前がとんでも理論を言い出すとは珍しい
That sounds like something you'd read on the internet, Daru. It's rare for you to talk about ridiculous theories.
違うがな確かにメールの日付は1週間後の28あそっか28日だから今日じゃん
Wait. There's like a logs button. Oh, wait. Cool. No, the date was definitely a week later. It came from the 28th. Wait, that's today. Daru pulls out his phone and shows it to me. Do they want me to take out my phone? Do they want me to take out my phone? What do I do? Oh, shoot. I'm sorry. anyone watching as pressing the B button. In my defense, I was just playing with my Switch controller before this. And, you know, the numbers or the buttons are inverted. Okay, the email was sent from my phone. Someone stab. And the whole thing is someone stab. It was sent on July 28th. Received on the 21st. It was split into 3 emails. Oh, okay. Someone stabbed Makise Kurisu. Don't. Why did I send such a short message in 3 parts? And it looks like the 3rd email got cut off. I do recognize the content though.
これは3時間前に誰に送ったメールだ
This is the email I sent you 3 hours ago. But I sent 1 mail, not 3. And there should be more text. Did Daru really get this a week ago?
興味深いわね。
Interesting. Suddenly Kurisu is standing next to me, peering intently at the screen of Daru's phone. Oh right, the email's not important. Well, maybe it is, but not right now. The real question is, why is she still alive? Is she an illusion? No, an evil spirit? Am I haunted? I don't believe in such unscientific drive. I'm a mad scientist. I timidly reach out to Kurisu's face. My fingertips stroke her hair. Feels silky. Quite the cuticles.
ある
Substance.
あるやはり幽霊だというのは考えすぎか
She has substance. Of course she's not a ghost. How silly of me.
オカリンまずくね
I poke Kurisu's cheeks with my fingers. Such softness. Dead bodies don't feel like this. Not that I've ever touched one. Hey!
おい、
Wait a minute. We already touched when I bumped into her coming out of the elevator. I even grabbed her shoulders before being pushed away. I still doubted she had substance? That's just proof of how confused I am. And if she's alive, then what did I see back at Radikan? What was that scream I heard? Were they hallucinations, just like the mass disappearance? That's right, she was stabbed. Maybe she was just hiding her wounds. This requires further investigation. I grabbed the hem of her blouse and slowly lifted.
己は警察に突き出されたいのか
Are you trying to get yourself arrested? I just want to know the truth.
知りたいだけだ
I stare straight back at Kurisu and she trembles with anger. I lift her blouse a little higher.
何が真実よこの変態
What truth,
バ
you
カなの
perv?
死ぬの
You stupid, wanna die? She pushes my
ルイ
hand
スちゃん
away.
の名台詞来たこれ
Luis Chan's famous line for the win. Daru shouts something silly, but I ignore him and press
俺
Kurisu.
は確かに見たのだ
I know what I saw.
まさかあんた私の下着を
この手の目がそうではない
Earlier this afternoon, Dr. Nakabachi's presentation, someone killed Makise Kurisu and left her in a pool of blood. I carefully explain everything that I saw.
ドクター中バッチ
Wait, Dr. Nakabachi?
オカリン何言ってるん中鉢の発表会なら中止になったじゃん
What are you talking about, Okarin? Dr. Nakabachi's presentation was cancelled.
中止
Cancelled?
そう人工衛星の墜落で
Yeah, because of the satellite crash. Something's wrong. Our stories aren't matching. It's the same thing that happened right after I saw the mass disappearance. Mayuri's story didn't match mine. I need to know. Am I caught in some sinister plot? Is this another organization conspiracy?
ねえ、ちょっとあなた。
Excuse me.
我が名はHououin Kyoumaだ。
Hououin Kyouma?
違うよ。全然違うよ。
ホーインさん、今の話詳しく教えてほしいんですが。
Looks like she finally understands I'm not lying. But I still don't understand why my memories don't match everyone else's. I doubt I can give her a good explanation. Just then, an older man steps out of the assembly hall.
マキセさん、そろそろ時間ですし、始めましょう。
Makise-san, it's almost time. Oh, right, thank you. Kurisu glances at me one more time and then sighs, and heads towards the small conference room.
オカリン、とりあえず僕らも行こうぜ。
We should go
行
too.
くとはどういう意味だ？
Go where?
講義を聞きに来たんだろ
To hear the lecture. Daru follows after Kurisu. Did she come to attend the lecture too? Strange. Why would the girl genius need to attend a lecture like this? My guess was a bit off. The girl genius didn't come to attend the lecture.
今日は私のような若輩者の話を聞きに来てくださってありがとう。
I would like to thank everyone for coming to hear me speak today.
講義をする方だったのか。
She's the one giving the lecture. Japan's famous girl genius, who had her thesis published at the tender age of 17. According to Daru, she turned 18 a few days ago. I first heard about her when Daru pointed her out in the Gossip magazine article. That's when he told me she was going to be a guest at the ATF. I'd forgotten all about it.
こういうのは初めてなので、
It's my first time giving a lecture like this,
多めに見てください。
so please forgive me if I'm a little nervous. It's mostly students like us, but there are a couple of professors. Kurisu just gave me a sharp look. What did I do? When I returned her stare, she quickly averts her eyes. I don't care if she's a genius, I still don't like her. She may have these people fooled with her timid girl act, but I learned at Radikan how cunning and aggressive she really was. Even her murder was some kind of hallucination. My judgment of her character is so correct.
今回タイムマシンをテーマに話してほしいと言われまして、正直専門外なんですが、頑張って話してみようと思います。
I've been asked to speak on the subject of time travel. It's not really my area of expertise, but I'll try my best.
タイムマシンか。
最初に結論を言ってしまうと、タイムマシンなんていうのはバカらしい代物だということです。
Time travel is an absurd concept.
意義あり。
Objection. Every member of the audience, not just Kurisu, is startled by my interruption. Perhaps I'm being slightly rude here, but I'm not one to just sit and listen to some genius girl's drivel.
タイムマシンが作れないと決めつけるのは早計だ。
It's presumptuous for you to claim that time travel is absurd.
Okari, 無茶しやがって。
Okabe, you magnificent fool. Sitting at my side, Daru throws me a small salute. ATF staff are approaching, probably to kick me out. Perhaps I got too carried away.
まあ、はい、いいですよ。ディスカッション形式の方が話も弾むでしょうし。
Okay, it's fine, I guess. It'll be easier to talk in a discussion format. Thanks to her proposal, the event staff refrained from escorting me out. She sounds a little pissed, but let's not mind
で
that.
もその前に
But
私の考え
before
を
that,
話させてください。
please listen to my thoughts on the subject.
これまで世界中の科学者たちがタイムトラベルについての理論を提唱してきました。主な理論だけでも11に及びます。
Scientists have proposed many theoretical models of time travel, but there are 11 in particular that bear mentioning. What are the major theories of time travel? I've heard about the cosmic string theory at least.
中性子星理論、ブラックホール理論、高速理論、
Neuron star theory, black hole theory, light speed theory.
タキオン理論、ワームホール理論、エキゾチック物質理論、
Tachyon theory, wormhole theory, exotic matter theory.
宇宙ひも理論、量子重力理論、セシウムレーザー光理論、
Cosmic string theory, quantum gravity theory, celsium laser theory.
素粒子リングレーザー理論、ディラック反粒子理論、
Elemental particle ring and laser theory, Dirac antiparticle theory. Not bad. Perhaps Makisa Kurisu is a worthy rival after all.
でもそれらの理論はいずれも仮説の域を出ません。
All of these models are purely theoretical.
場合によっては11個の中の別の理論によって否定されているものさえある。
Some of them even contradict each other.
では12番目の理論が発見されたとしたらどうかな。
Well, what if someone comes up with a 12th model?
そうです。13番目の理論によって否定されるかもしれませんね。
Suddenly, I feel eyes on me. Some puffed up professors are giving me hard looks from across the room. Maybe I got too carried away. I don't want to risk losing my credits. I should back off for now.
ちなみに未来へのタイムトラベルなら今すぐにでも可能ですよ。アインシュタインの相対性理論によればね。
By the way, time travel to the future is available to us right now according to Einstein's special theory of relativity.
例えば今すぐ羽田空港に行ってそこから沖縄行きあたりの飛行機に乗ればいい。目的地に降り立った時その人は10億分の1秒くらい私より未来に進んでいる。
For example, let's say someone were to go to Haneda Airport, board a plane headed to Okinawa. Upon arrival, that person would be about 100th million of a second farther into the future than I am. What does that
移
mean?
動する速さが高速に近づけば近づくほど時間は遅く流れる。それが相対性理論ですから。
According to the special theory of relativity, time moves slower for objects as they approach the speed of light.
極論を言えば光と同じほどの速さで走ることができたら流れる時間はその人だけ半分になるわけで。
For example, if you could run at near the speed of light, you could reach a point where time only moves half as fast for you.
24時間その速度で走り続ければ周囲では48時間が経ったことになるから丸1日分未来へ飛んだことになるんですよ。Hououin Kyoumaさん。
If you were to keep running at that speed for 24 hours, 48 hours would elapse in the rest of the world, meaning you would jump one day into the future. But that's not really time travel, is it? Now a professor calmly makes an objection. True, it isn't strictly time travel per se. but I never expected an older man, a professor at that, to refute an old 18-year-old girl. Maybe he's just testing the genius girl's resilience. Yes, you're right. The genius girl readily concedes the point. If she were a normal 18-year-old, it would be impossible for her to be this calm in front of all these people. A normal 18-year-old would panic when refuted by such a distinguished-looking professor. And yet, she's giving off an aura of gutsiness that says, I can take this guy on.
では過去には行けるのかな
Then what about going to the past?
夜になったら望遠鏡で空を覗いてみてください。何万年も前の光を見ることができるでしょ。
Going to the past is possible right now. Take a look at the sky at night. You can see light from tens of thousands of years ago, can't you?
それもへりくつですよ。
That's not time travel either. This time it's a nearby student who objects.
今までのは前置き。
Well, I was just getting started. Was it me, or did Kurisu look a little nervous just now?
例えば実際に皆さんが体ごと過去や未来へ行くことができるようなタイムマシンを作るにはまず何が必要か考えてみましょう。
Let's say we wanted to make a machine that could physically transport people through time. What would we need?
代表的なところだと宇宙紐理論かワームホール理論かな。
The best candidates for this are cosmic strings and
宇宙
wormholes.
紐というのは超巨大な質量を持つ紐みたいな形のひび割れです。
A cosmic string is a string-shaped crevice with extreme mass. A string-shaped crevice? That must be how they enter our universe. But do cosmic strings really exist?
ひびの幅は素粒子と同じぐらいで長さは最低でも銀河系と同じくらいと思っていただければいいです。
The crevice is about as wide as an elementary particle, and at least as long as the diameter of a galaxy.
これは巨大な質量であるがゆ
It
え
has immense mass, so it distorts space-time.
その歪んだ時空を紐を中心にあなたがぐるっと一周すると360度以内で回りきることができる。
If you were to travel through that distortion, you could make a full circle around the string in less than 360 degrees.
要するにワープみたいなことができるということ。これ時空の角度欠損って言います。
In short, you could do something resembling a warp. This is called a space-time angular deficit. I have no idea what's going on.
そこは欠損しちゃってますので通過時間はゼロになる。
When you pass through an area of angular deficit, transit time becomes 0.
これを応用して
Now we apply this to the cosmic string moving at near light
相
speed.
対性理論により
According to the special theory of relativity,
遅くなるから歪んでいる角度欠損の領域を通過すると
time will flow slower for the cosmic string
マイナスになる。
in relation to its surroundings. Therefore, passing through the area of angular deficit would cause the transit time to become negative instead of 0.
つまり通過後の方が
You
過去
will
に
arrive in the past after transit.
2本の宇宙紐を使って空間欠損ジャンプを行い
My head hurts.
地点まで周回するように戻ってくるとちょうど周回を開始したのと同じ時間に戻ってくること
If
が
you look back to your original location, you could return to the same time you started revolving.
ざっくり言っちゃうとそれが宇宙紐理論。ちなみに
はあ
誤解しないでほしいのは宇宙紐理論は超紐理論とは
Cosmic strings are not the same as super strings.
宇宙紐理論で過去へ行くために用意するものその1宇宙紐。これは2つ必要です。あ、ちなみに宇宙紐って生まれたばかりの宇宙にしかないという過程なので探す。その2仮に宇宙紐を見つけてきたらそれを光に近い速さで運動させるためのエネルギーが必要です。銀河と同じ長さのひび割れを光並みに加速させるには どのくらいのエネルギーがいるんでしょうね。
21 gigawatts.
1.21 ジゴワット以上なのは確かです。その3、宇宙紐があるところまで行って戻ってくるための宇宙船。どうです、法院さん？宇宙紐理論でのタイムトラベル挑戦できると思いますか？
Why the hell is she addressing me? I wasn't even the one who jeered this time.
法院さんは宇宙紐理論だったら、もう一つ例に挙げたワームホール理論はどうです？ところで法院さん、ワームホールってどんなものか知ってますか？
空間に開いた抜け道のようなもの。
It's a shortcut through space. Yes, that's correct. I sigh inwardly in relief.
2つの穴があって、それはトンネルでつながっている。トンネルは通過時間0で通り抜けられる。2つの穴がどれだけ離れていてもね。だけどここで残念なお知らせ。ワームホールのトンネルは超重力がかかっていて、開通すると同時に潰れちゃいます。
The wormhole suffers from supergravity collapses as soon as it opens.
かかる重力を無効化
We need
するため
something
に
to negate the
何らか
effect
の
of
細胞
gravity,
いわゆるエキゾチック物質。
so-called
こ
exotic
れは
matter,
マイナスの重さを持つ物質で、
substance with negative mass, which repulses other matter. Is it something that floats if you leave it on the ground? Maybe not. I can't even begin to imagine what it would be like. Kurisu raises her right fist.
こうやってむぎゅーっとグーを作ってる状態がワームホールのトンネルです。
Say that the wormhole tunnel is being squished by an invisible fist.
ここを通るためには手の中に私が握ろうとする力に反発する何かを作ってむぎゅーっとできなくしないとダメということですね。
In order to pass through, you need something that could oppose my fist's grasping force, so that I can't squish anymore. Kurisu opens her fist.
エキゾチック物質を注入してワームホールを安定させれば瞬間移動が可能になります。でもタイムトラベルをするにはそこからもう一手間必要。
If you stabilize the tunnel with exotic matter injection, instantaneous travel between wormholes becomes possible. To travel through time, however, takes a little more effort.
ここでは仮にワームホールの入り口側の穴がこのまず LA にある穴を光に近い速さで宇宙の果てまで飛ばしちゃってください。そして果てまで行ったらすぐに LA に引っ張り戻す。
First, we send the wormhole in LA all the way to the end of the universe, at near the speed of light, and once it's there, we yank it back to LA.
相対性理論により
According to the special theory of relativity,
時間は遅く流れる。
time slows down for objects moving at the speed of light, meaning that the hole that returned to LA would be further in the past than the Akihabara hole.
というわけでその状態で法王院さんがワームホールに飛び込んだら数年前の LA に行けるでしょう。でもこの時点ではまだタイムトラベルをしたことにはなりません。
However, this still can't be called true time travel, it only seems that way.
浦島効果ね。
It's called the Urashima effect. Let's see. In special relativity, a phenomenon originating from the fact that time slows down as an object approaches the speed of light. For example, imagine an astronaut travels to a nearby star and back at close to the speed of light. This trip might take a few years from the astronaut's perspective, but he would return to Earth to find thousands of years have passed in his absence.
重要なのはこの後 LA から秋葉原にもう一度ワームホールを通って戻ること。そうするとその通過時間はゼロの法王院さんは数年前の秋葉原に戻ってくるわけです。ワームホール理論に必要なものは宇宙紐より楽ですよ。その1、 ワームホールそのもの。この宇宙のどこかにもしかしたらあるかもしれない。その2、ワームホールの穴を光並みの速さで宇宙の果てまで往復させることのできるエネルギー。その3、エキゾチック物質。ちなみにこれ実在は確認されてません。
Third, exotic matter, which, by the way, has not been confirmed to exist. So, implementation of either one would require a ridiculous amount of effort. Now, do you see what I meant when I said that time travel is an absurd concept? Time travel theories are all just thought experiments. None of them can create a viable time machine. That is my answer.
もっと簡単なものはないんですか？例えば机の引き出しを開けるだけで使えるものとか。
Isn't there anything simpler, something you can pull out of a drawer and use or something? I'm afraid not. Firm declaration. This is the limit of modern physics. I can't say how it might change in 10 years though. Besides, even if someone did overcome the logistical requirements, there may be other factors that prevent time travel from working. And that's because fundamental problems concerning the principle of causality have not yet been solved.
Time paradox. 質量保存の法則?
You mean time paradoxes and conservation of mass. The mass of the entire universe is constant. If a time machine traveled from the future to the past, there would suddenly be extra mass of the time machine and its pilot in the past. From the future to the past. I remember reading in a book, not terribly reputable book, but still, that such a violation of mass conservation would put the universe in danger. Wait, where? There may be other factors. That's because fundamental problems concerning the principle of causality have not yet been solved. Time paradox, conservation of mass. Mass in the entire universe is constant. Yeah. Suddenly be an extra mass and of the time machine and its pilot, yeah. Okay. It didn't say what kind of danger though. If you think that conservation of mass applies to macro systems like the universe or microsystems like atoms or elementary particles, you're mistaken. What? Is that true? She's laughing at my reaction. Conservation of mass only applies to chemical reactions. Doesn't hold in modern physics at all. Something can come from nothing. Then what is the problem? Time paradox. The grandfather paradox. Where you kill your own ancestors before you were born. As long as this paradox never goes unsolved, time travel can never be realized. Never. What if you just don't kill them? You can't think of it like a sci-fi movie. It's not just about your family tree. There are far greater dangers than that. Really, it doesn't seem that dangerous. Any paradox, no matter how small, would cause the total collapse of causality, relativity, and every other physical law in existence.
パラドックスは理論上の思考実験に過ぎない。現実に起きることはないし、起きてはいけないことなんです。
Paradoxes are nothing more than thought experiments. They cannot occur in reality, and they should not.
だから、たとえ 0.00001% でも起きる可能性のあるどんな行動も絶対に実行には移せない。
Nothing that has even a 0.00001 chance of causing a paradox can happen. The universe won't allow it. Wouldn't you say this is the logical conclusion? There may be loopholes, like parallel worlds or self-consistency principle. But those seem like too much fantasy for me to accept. Grind my teeth. When I see her looking at me with her composed expression, I avert my eyes. Looks like I have no choice but to concede. She truly is a genius. I ended up listening to all of Kurisu's lecture at ATF. After two time travel theories she introduced at the beginning, she explained the rest with equal eloquence. She seemed a little nervous at first, but that quickly changed as she spoke. By the end, it was an impressive lecture. So impressive you wouldn't think it was an 18-year-old's first time. She did well to respond to my malicious questions with sarcasm. She's got guts. Wait, why am I praising her? Leaving that aside, I saw Makise Kurisu dead, and yet she's still alive. My memories don't mesh with reality. And not just about Kurisu, my conversations with Daru and Mayuri didn't make sense either. Everything would be solved if I just told myself what I saw was a dream, an illusion, it never happened. But never say never. This leaves me with no choice. After parting ways with Daru at ATF, I head to Yanabashi Shrine. I need to get exercise. What? I seriously doubt that the Makise Kurisu at ATF was a ghost. Regardless, it's natural to seek an exorcism after such an experience. I'm Japanese, it's in our blood. Yanabayashi Shrine is located on the other side of Kanda River. To find it, enter the first side road after crossing Mansebashi Bridge. It's a very small shrine that doesn't fit with the surrounding multi-tenant buildings. Kanda Myojin is a more famous shrine in Akiba, but I deliberately chose this one. This shrine is so small you could easily miss it if you weren't looking. Regardless, I can hear the chirping of cicadas from a few trees growing here. It's Okarin. There are two girls standing in the main building. One of them is Mayuri. The other is a docile-looking beauty in traditional Miko attire. Urushibara Luka. A stunning example of feminine charm and grace. Lips delicate like cherry blossoms in bloom. The essence of Japanese beauty. The chief priest's son. Oh, that's son? Oh wow. Lovely in every way, but he's a guy. Cute. Oh my god. Okabe-san. He bows his head. The voice of a girl, the mannerisms of a girl. More feminine than any girl I know. But a guy. Taller than Mayuri, yet oh so slender. Looks stunning. Oh my god, he needs to stop. Damn cicadas won't shut up. Lukako, that blade I gave you, what happened to it? When we met, I rescued him from some aggressive photographers in Akiba's pedestrian heaven. It just so happens that Lukaku and Mayuri are classmates. I learned that fact after I got to know him. Lukaku is taken aback by my sharp question. Starts fidgeting, tears in his eyes. You mean Demon Sword Samidare? Correct. I bought it for you so you could learn to control your power. Oh yeah, you bought it at Bladeworks, right? You said it cost $9.80.
以上言うと奴らに消されるぞ。この件については口を出すな。
消されちゃうの？おかり、心配してくれてありがとう。で、
それでルカ、妖刀サミダレはちゃんと使っているのか？
Are you making sure to practice with Samidare like I told you?
はい、1日1回は素振りを。
あれを落ち、精神ざんまりを極めさえすれば、お前も己の内にある邪悪な炎に焼かれずに済む。
As long as you carry it and master the Seishinzama school of swordsmanship, you can prevent the dark flame inside you from consuming your soul. Demon Soul may be an intimidation sword, but that is the only form it takes to hide from the world. When one worthy to wield it appears, it unleashes its true power. It was a wonderful present. Hey.
違う、コンガ流ではなくコングルーだ。
はい。これでいいですか？ありがとうございます。美しい師弟関係だね。マユシーは不女子じゃないけど、ちょっとドキドキしてきちゃうよ。
Fujoshi? Oh, oops. I meant to go to tips. Female otaku with a particular interest in yaoi. Okay.
まゆりちゃん、変な想像しないで。
I have gone to great lengths to brainwash, teach Lukaku about the evil conspiracies that rule the world and how to resist them. That stuff about Demon Sword Samidare is part of that training. Looks aside, Lukaku is very obedient and hardworking. Plus, always eager to learn new things. A master couldn't ask for a better disciple. I came to see Lukaku.
来月のコミマでライネットのキラリちゃんこそしてほしいってずっと頼んでるのに、ちっとも OK してくれないんだ。
Wait, what's Komima? Oh, I'm thinking it's like a Comic-Con thing. Komima? Comic Giga Market.
だってコスプレするなんて。
Cosplaying, that's just too embarrassing for me.
でもルカ君は絶対似合うと思うんだ。
I'm sure you'll look great in it.
こんな可愛い子が女の子のはずがないって大人気になるよ。ねえ、しようよ、コスプレデビュー。
The phrase, someone this cute can't be a girl, is really popular, you know? Come on, make your cosplay debut. Mayuri's hobby is making costumes. She's made at least 30 so far, but it's rare for her to wear one herself. Instead, she seems to get her kicks from seeing other people wear them. Looks like she's chosen Lukaku as her next target. Aww. The costume she's raving about is for a female character. Normally I would understand why a man wouldn't want to dress like a girl, but come on, Lukaku has no problem wearing Miko robes. Why should cosplay be any different? Whatever, I have business to take care of. Save the trivial stuff for later.
俺にとってはくだらないことなのだ。それよりルカ子よ。俺がこの神社を訪ねたのは他でもお祓いを頼みたいのだ。
I need you to perform an exorcism.
あ、いや、そこまで大げさにしなくていい。気休めでいいのだ。というわけで、例のあれを持ってこい。
例のあれと言いますと
The usual? You mean samidare?
違う。お祓いに用途は必要ないだろう。お祓いと言ったらあ
The
れに決ま
usual
って
for
い
an
る。
exorcism should be obvious.
正式な名称はわからんが。
That stick with this zigzaggy paper thingies priest does the shaky thing with.
今のオカリンの説明ゆとりっぽいね。あ、おほぬさですね。
I don't know if my father will lend it to me. I'll go ask him. Makes a quick bow and then runs towards his house, which is on shrine grounds. Mayuri takes her pocket watch out of her bag to check the time. It's a very old watch, not the sort you'd expect a high school girl to carry. Its name is Pockety. Obviously that's the name Mayuri gave it, not its brand name or anything. Ever since elementary school, Mayuri has carried Pockety with her everywhere. It's her most important treasure.
じゃあ、マユシーはこれからバイトだからもう行くね。
Time for me to go to work.
そうか、頑張ってこい。
Do your best.
バイトが終わったら直接帰るのか？
Are you going straight home afterwards? Yep. Mayuri lives in Ikebukuro. Ikebukuro. She comes to Akiba by train just about every day. It should be obvious since we're childhood friends and all, but I live in Ikebukuro too. Though I've been staying at the lab since summer break began.
というわけで、
See you tomorrow. Call Mayuri to stop before she trots off.
Mayuri.
Back at Radicon, you heard a man scream, right?
姫
Mayuri blinks several times and puts a finger to her temple as if in thought. Then she gives her usual smile. When was that again?
今日の昼だ。
This afternoon.
聞いてないか
I don't think I heard anything.
そうか。
Well, alright.
変なオカリン。じゃあね、トゥットゥー。
Mayuri leaves, this time for good, though she pauses to wave at least half a dozen times before disappearing beyond the archway.
岡部さん、お待たせしました。
Thanks for waiting, Okabe-san. Lukaku returns shortly after Mayuri leaves. In his hands is a white ziggy-zaggy thing I asked for.
借りることができました。
Dad let me borrow
よ
it.
かったです。
Thank goodness.
まゆりちゃんは帰ったんで
Did
す。
Mayuri-chan leave?
マユリはどうでもいいから。今すぐお祓いを。
はい。僕でいいんでしょうか。
What am I exercising?
何に対するお祓いを。
The instant doubt touches my heart. A terrible chill shoots up my spine. It's the evil spirit in my arm. I grab my violently shaking wrist. What? Be still, foul spirit. It's trying to take over.
俺は
すいません、京馬さん。でも僕、どうし
お祓いを急げ。
The exorcism, like I taught you.
やればいい。
Lukaku grasped the onusa with both hands as if it were a sword. His stance is impressive. I've taught him well. His face is red, can barely talk. Looks like he wants to say something, but is hesitating. Panicking because he feels awkward? Amateur. Oh my god, he's so weird. Lukako starts crying. Looks like he's really worried. Jason tells me he's a guy, but lovely appearance makes me feel guilty. He raises the Onusa up high, shaking it left and right. Please leave from Okabe. The tip of the Onusa touches my upper arm. In an anime, this would be a cue for some dramatic shockwave to occur, but nothing like that happens. The only sound is the chirping of cicadas. Did it work? Take a deep breath. The trembling in my arm has stopped. Looks like he drove it away. I'm glad I was able to help. After I get back to the lab, I take the broken TV down to Brown Tube Workshop for repairs. Taru and Mayuri have already gone home, so I have to carry the TV down the narrow staircase by myself. It's brutal, back-breaking work, but I manage. I push the workshop door open with my hips and head inside. The room is dimly lit with the setting sun, but the gloom is offset by the glare from the gigantic CRT in the middle of the room. A 42-inch CRT television. Doesn't seem like something you can get in modern Japan. With LCD TVs becoming the new standard, I seriously doubt anyone would want a bulky old CRT. What's up, Okabe? Sitting in front of the huge CRT is an equally huge man, reading a sports newspaper. He's the workshop's manager, the owner of this whole building, Tennoji Yugo. I call him Mr. Brown. It's a fitting name for someone who loves brown tubes. The TV you gave me broke, that's what. I bet you were treating it rough, weren't you? I barely managed to set the heavy TV on the counter. You gotta treat him with love. Muscle-bound bald guy talking about love. It sends shivers down my spine. I'll need repairs post-haste. Why do you always talk like that? Mr. Brown begins investigating the cause of the problem. With nothing better to do, I look around the store. I don't know if it's just the dust hanging in the air, but something feels stagnant about this place. There are CRT screens everywhere. The haphazard layout makes them seem like junk. They're all functional according to Mr. Brown. He's got a full range of both old and new. Some of them are probably older than me. There are even some flat screen and HD CRTs that came out just before LCDs took the market. Low-key, I feel like I would want one of those. Like I used to have them, right? There's no reason to have one in modern day, but I feel like the aesthetic. I feel like you need a big CRT TV, a GameCube, and then just sit on the floor while playing it. And then I invented time travel. Didn't want any of the other Garo froggies, but I did want Fatty. Now that I think about it, it wasn't really that cute actually. It was kind of weird looking. I wonder why I wanted one so bad. Hey, I just realized Fatty kind of looks like Daru-kun. Just the body, right? No comment on Daru's face. It's got a full range of old and new. Yeah, okay.
今日は遅くまでやっているんですね。
You're open late today. Don't you usually close around 7?
店じまいでしょ。
The crowds in Akiba thin quickly at night. All the major electronic stores close around 8 or 9 o'clock. And then, as if the liveliness of the day was simply a lie, the town goes silent.
今日はこれから客が来るんでな。
I'm expecting someone.
客？例の小動物ですか？
You mean that chipmunk of yours?
おめえな。俺の娘を小動物呼ばわりするんじゃねえ。
The manager glares at me and takes a photo from his wallet. Picture of a young girl shyly making a peace sign at the camera. One might assume this muscle-bound man would be some kind of pervert, but this girl's actually his daughter, about 12 years old now. His love for her is second only to his love for CRTs, or was it the other way around? I see her in the store every now and again. What was her name again? If you touch Maid, you're dead. A rare name that means to braid. She pops up at the store every now and again. We've interacted with her before. By we, I mean Mayuri. She's the only one Maid gets along with. They always hides when she sees me or Taru. I must admit, I'm impressed she can sense my aura of madness at such an early age. Mr. Brown makes a grandiose kissing gesture at his daughter's photo. Once again, shivers down my spine. Besides your daughter, has this workshop ever had a customer? I've been renting the second floor for about 6 months, but I don't recall ever seeing a customer. Would be surprised if this place were actually making any money. Ain't a customer. He puts away photo and goes back to checking TV, leaving me with that vague answer. Probably just a loose solder on the board. I can fix it. They're charging me? This ain't some charity. I never said I'd service it for free. I'll have to charge you for its safe disposal. Brush your teeth and go to sleep, kid. You've got some nerve to be back talking when I'm letting you rent the second floor for next to nothing. You shall have your money. In the end, I'm no match for him. Just then, I hear the door open. The girl has entered the store. She's wearing a vintage jacket. Find myself well defined. Oh my god. She's 12, brother. Suddenly time stopped. What? Feels like someone activated the world. Her smile gradually fades into confusion. What kind of reaction was she hoping for? Is she the person Mr. Brown was expecting? Or is she someone he knows personally? Another daughter? Or dare I say, his girlfriend? She finally drops her pose and clears her throat. I called earlier. I'm Amane. Oh, okay, okay. This is not his daughter. She's not 12. False alarm. I was like, what? Job interview.
臭くておしゃれ感ゼロで繁盛もしておらず無才おっさんが店長のブラウン管工房にバイト希望だというのか。
おめえ来月から2階の家賃1000円。
You want an extra 1,000 yen added to your rent?
俺は事実を言ったまでですよ。もっとも部外者が口を出す。
My words are but the truth, though I suppose it's not my place to get
しか
involved.
しブラウン管工房がバイトを募集していたとはな。この暇さでは。
I had no idea the Brown Tube workshop was hiring. You always look so free. I didn't know you needed the help. I'm the one who begged for the job. Girl looks a little embarrassed. The boss refused at first, but I wouldn't take no for an answer. That's honestly surprising. Kids with drive are rare these days. Take a seat right there, young lady. Thank you. Looks like they're going to have a formal interview. I was going to leave, but since Mr. Brown hasn't kicked me out, I'll stick around a bit longer. The girl's expression is stiff. I guess she's nervous. Just because of a part-time job interview? In contrast to how she said she wouldn't take no for an answer, she doesn't seem so enthusiastic. What was your name again? Mane Suzuha. 18. Student? No. She shakes her head. Why do you want to work here? Because I love CRTs. Hired, you start tomorrow. Are we on camera? Thanks, boss. Finally, she seems to relax. Then she looks at me. Who are you? Dare ask my name? Banish the thought from your head, girl. To learn it would be to place your life in jeopardy. Sarah. Only to find themselves target of the organization. Sarah in America, Claudia in Italy, Simone in France. I won't put anyone else in danger. Stop pulling things out of your ass. He just doesn't understand my pain. The city rents the second floor. His name's Okabe Rintarou. My name is not Okabe. It's Hououin. Quit it or I raise your rent. Girl stands up and places her hand on my shoulder and looks at me with a serious expression. I don't know anything about this organization that's after you. But if you're in trouble, let me know. I can help with stuff like that.
Huh?
Stuff like what? I hurt them so bad, they'll never bother you again.
Mr. Brown.
Mr. Brown, I don't think you should hire her. Ignore that organization nonsense. You just keep thinking that, but someday the world will kneel before me. And then she stares straight at me again. Maybe she has a habit of looking people in the eye. So that's the current trend. Thanks for the tip. Trend? I don't think so.
That's it.
It's so hot. I was at university all morning. As I returned to Akiba, the heat is now becoming unbearable. Oh, I got mail. Are you really okay with yesterday's exorcism? I feel like a more traditional ceremony would have been better. I'm worried something might happen to you because my exorcism wasn't strong enough. It bothers me so much I can't sleep at night. Because of that, I couldn't do more than 3 practice swings with the samidare. Don't worry, thanks to your exorcism, my right arm has been quiet for a while. There's no telling what could set it off. I'm forced to do battle again. Let's just pray the organization's assassins don't find me. Oh my god. This guy. I grab an iced coffee at the bakery inside to quench my thirst. While I'm at it, I guess I'll check @channel on my phone. I mostly frequent the occult board, the future technology board, and sometimes the physics board. I search for threads on mass disappearance phenomenon or Makise Kurisu's stabbing, but turn up nothing. So were those hallucinations after all? When I peek at the occult board, I find posts in multiple threads from someone claiming to be John Titor. John Titor is back? John Titor appeared on American BBS 10 years ago, claiming to be a time traveler. He claimed to have traveled from the year 2036 in order to obtain an old computer, the IBM 5100. His claims started quite a storm among BBS denizens. Titor also made several accurate, if fragmentary, predictions of future events. The start of the Iraq War, the spread of Creutzfeldt-Jakob disease. Okay, wait, hold on. Bovine spongiform encephalopathy? Mad cow disease. To prove he was from the future, he explained the principles behind his time machine and provided pictures of his operation manual. But after 4 months, he disappeared without ever revealing his identity. At one point, his predictions gained popularity, even in Japan. He certainly did get some things right, but on the other hand, he missed several others. Some of his posts contradicted each other too. That's why to this day, most people doubt his authenticity as a time traveler. So, after 10 years of silence, that same John Titor, now on a Japanese BBS? Ridiculous, it's obviously a troll. First of all, John Titor is American, yet now he's posting on @channel in Japanese. Let's take a look at his posts. I don't expect you to believe that I came from the year 2036. I see that everyone would like to know more about my time machine. Time travel technology was developed by CERN. They completed the first time machine in 2034. More details on the time machine. How much do they cost? Can you send me one? CERN has a monopoly on time machines. Not even most powerful nations can acquire one. To say nothing of private citizens. CERN used their time machine for power. By 2036, the world has become a dystopia. There is no war, no conflict. However, that is a false peace founded on the complete eradication of liberty. Why do you come to this time? Was it the Akiba satellite crash you're doing? I came here to change my present. In other words, your future. My mission is to destroy CERN's dystopia and restore freedom to the world. This is a wonderful time you're living in. Everyone is free. But you'll lose it all in just 20 short years. It is vitally important you understand what the future has in store. What is a trip code? I might get one if you tell me what it is. You said only CERN has time machines. You have a time machine, that must mean you're working for CERN. Your goal can't be to destroy CERN's dystopia. You're a fraud. How can CERN take over the world in just 20 years? Look at the Middle East. You've been reading too much manga if you think you can get these guys to stop killing each other. If they're promising world peace, then I, for one, welcome CERN. Oh my god. My time machine is a prototype reverse engineered from stolen CERN technology. Compared to theirs, the capabilities are quite limited. They control every aspect of our lives, deciding what we'll eat, where we'll live, who we'll marry. There's no privacy and no choice. Anyone who dares oppose them is eliminated. There are no trials. In movies and stuff, small changes to the past cause huge changes to the future. You've already changed the present by coming here. What happens if you make unexpected changes to the future? Implying CERN rules the world? Do you even know what CERN is? If we find his dad and kill him, then this time traveler will never be born. You're talking about so-called grandfather paradox that has been debunked. The world line has a divergence of... Killing my father would cause an altered divergence, creating a world line where my father is dead. However, it would not erase this world line. I would go on existing. CERN is a particle physics research institution that hasn't changed in 2036. It's possible to meet your past self. The prevailing theory in my time is that nothing would happen. However, I haven't met my past self. Late reply, a trip code is the way to identify posters. What? World lines are like an infinite number of rivers, flowing parallel. Along the way, they're constantly branching out into new world lines. This is called divergence. For example, whether or not you post on this message board has practically no effect on this world line's divergence. But if you were murdered, let's say, then divergence would change. However, it would only change 0.0002%, if that. A single human being's death is not terribly significant on a global scale. Wars, disasters, acts of terrorism, and other events that cause widespread death have a much greater effect on divergence. Thanks for telling me about trip codes. I'll make sure to use this one from now on. I'm starting to get tired, so let's pick up again tomorrow. Looks like they've already made an archive of these threads. Of course, there have been sites dedicated to John Titor for years now. This post closely resembles what the original Titor wrote 10 years ago. I've read one of the books on Titor, that's how I know. This new John Titor is clearly an imposter. There are many Titor fanatics on that channel. He's not exactly a household name in Japan, but I doubt anyone would fall for this level of trolling. As I continue to read, however, I find the response the opposite of what I expected. Everyone's accepting this time traveler as if this were his first appearance. No one has even mentioned his appearance 10 years ago. Finding this strange, I try posting a retort, but everyone ignores me. What the hell? You can figure this out if you do a little research, people. There's the original John Titor thread archive in English and plenty of Titor blogs in Japanese. I enter his name into search engine. 12 matches. Only 12? 12 are about the current Titor's posting on @channel. I can't find a single trace of the Titor from 10 years ago. bizarre. This just can't be. I searched for information on Titor a few years ago. Back then I got thousands of hits. Is this search engine filtered? I try searching another site just to make sure, but it gives the same result. What is this madness? Feels like I've stumbled onto another plane of reality. Could this be another organization conspiracy? These past 2 days, I've been surrounded by nothing but chaos and confusion. I'll call Daru. He'll know about Titor for sure. After all, I've talked to him about Titor before. I only vaguely remember the details of that conversation, but I'm positive the conversation happened. By the time I take my phone out of my bag, I no longer feel like making the call. Instead, I send him an email on the way back to the lab. He replies with his location. By Maid Queen, he means Maid Queen plus Nyan of Maid Cafe. Daru's a regular there. Apparently 3D cat maids are his thing too. Maid Queen is only a 3-minute walk from the lab. Coming from Kuramebashidori, take a left at Sumakoisaka crossing and you'll find it. That's where I'm headed now. It's usually busy in Akiba during summer break, but now it's even busier because of Radicon incident. The area was blocked off yesterday, but it doesn't look like they could keep the main road closed for 2 days straight. Haven't seen a single police officer today. But the Radicon building still seems off limits. The entrance shutters are closed shut, sealed with yellow police tape.
警察による規制は解除され、駅前にはものすごい数の人が集まっています。
We're here now in the Akihabara, the day after the unexplained satellite crash. The police barricade has been lifted, and a tremendous number of people have gathered in front of the station.
墜落した人工衛星がどこの国のものなのかについては現在も調査中とのことで、詳しいことがわかるまで撤去ができない状態です。
The satellite's origin is still under investigation. We're told that it can't be removed until the authorities have more information.
警察の発表によりますと、爆発などの危険は今のところないということですが、秋葉原を訪れた買い物客や地元商店街の関係者からは不安の声が上がっています。
According to the police, the satellite does not appear to be dangerous. However, tourists and local business owners have raised concerns. The media has dozens of cameras set up outside the police line. And there are nearly twice as many onlookers as reporters, enough to fill the entire street with people. Everyone's aiming their phone cameras at the satellite-like object. So many people. Living in Akiba, you get used to crowds and big events, but gathering of this size is unusual. I wonder when they'll get rid of that thing. I hope it doesn't explode or something. They've been letting people back into the area, so I guess there's no danger. So, considering its unknown origin, I'm surprised there isn't more security. Today, like always, otaku are shopping for doujinshi, import games, electronics, or whatever strikes their fancy. Aside from the scene at Radicon, it's the same as any other day. I still don't understand what I saw yesterday. I've half accepted the mass disappearance was just my imagination. Maybe I've become unable to distinguish reality from fantasy, like the media likes to say about teenagers these days. With that thought in mind, I return my gaze to the street. And there, in front of me, stands a woman holding her phone in front of her face. She took a picture. Her phone was clearly pointed at me. Tried to cover my face, but not quickly enough. Turned around to make sure she wasn't pointing at someone behind me, but that doesn't seem to be the case. She's still staring at her phone. Without even glancing at me, she turns around and points her phone at some other pedestrian. Maybe she's just taking photos of everyone at the scene, not just me. But still, I need to have a word with her. The organization's after me, so I can't risk that photo getting out. She doesn't turn around. Is she so engrossed in her photography that she doesn't even notice me? Or did she not catch my magnificent native level English? You with the phone camera, please wait. You're not? Can't let you keep that picture. The organization will stop at nothing to find my whereabouts. They'll kill anyone who gets in their way. I need you to delete that picture immediately. Is she even listening? Sorry. She finally speaks just a whisper, but it's something. If I upset you. She lowers her head slightly in a bow. Or at least I think it's a bow. She's been looking down all this time, so I can't really tell. I need you to delete that photo. I was shooting the scenery. Her fingers dance across our phone's keys with impressive speed, exactly the opposite of her annoyingly slow speech pattern. The scenery? You're a tourist? Or she's one of the people who came to see the satellite. In that case, why'd she take a picture of me? She shakes her head without looking at me. It's proof of where I was today. You're a strange lady. Kiryu Moeka. My name. She's introducing herself. That's nice. I want her to delete that photo. I have a question for you. May I? First, the photo. There's an urban legend in Akihabara. Have you heard of it? An urban legend? What's she talking about? Don't tell me. There is a brilliant but insane mad scientist said to be lurking in Akihabara. But now that brilliant but insane mad scientist is target of every assassin in the underworld. I've remained in this town for far too long. I need to make plans. The Phantom Retro PC.
Retro PC?
They say there's one in Akihabara. Nothing about a mad scientist. I'm relieved but also disappointed. At any rate, this is the first I've heard about a Phantom Retro PC. A Retro PC? You mean like a 98? That's the first model that comes to mind, but are 98s really that hard to find? She shakes her head, or something like a shake. She turns her phone toward me. Screen shows an oddly shaped computer. It's hard to tell since the picture is monochrome, but it looks like some kind of PC. Looks kind of familiar. An IBM 5100? Oh, that's the computer John Titor tried to get. Her fingers twitch, I think. You've seen one? I've only heard the name. Coincidence? No. This could be the choice of Steins Gate. Know anyone who might know? Daru probably knows more about it.
マイフェイバリットライトアームであるスーパーハッカーでな。MI6 の中枢にすらハッキングできる実力の持ち主なのだ。
My favorite right arm, capable of hacking into MI6's mainframe. But that super hacker part is true. Depth of his computer knowledge is uncanny. Speaking of Dado, I'm supposed to meet him at May Queen. I don't have time to stand and chat with some crazy lady I don't know. I'm off. Media scrum? What does that mean? During news stories with high public interest, reporters sometimes latch onto persons of interest, bombarding them with questions. Even camping outside their houses, these activities are a serious invasion of privacy. Ah, yes. Try to make a smooth exit, one-liner and everything, but she grabs my sleeve before I can disappear into the crowd. Your email, please. What are you after? The super hacker. She wants to hear Daru's story? It's my fault for mentioning him. Meeting up with Daru, so why don't I just take her along? Wait a second, this could be a devious trap. Maybe she's really a spy sent to kidnap Daru. I'm defenseless without him. My only other ally is Mayuri, whose skills amount to costume design. I refuse. I'll never give up Daru. I slip past her and start walking faster. I glance back. She's following me. Pick up the pace, but she's still chasing me. Stop following me. Unperturbed, she shows me her phone again. On the screen is a picture of me that she took. You still haven't deleted it? Tell me and I'll delete it. Who do you work for? She hesitates for a second. Work part-time at Arc Rewrite. What's that? An editorial company here in Akihabara. One of those companies that writes articles for magazines. This gloomy lady really fit for that kind of work? You plan on publishing my picture without permission, don't you? The mad scientists of Akiba unveiled. I can see the headlines now. That's all the organization will need to turn Akiba into a sea of blood. No, I must avoid that gruesome outcome at all costs. I have no choice. Very well, I accept your terms. At any rate, as long as she has that photo, I have no way of knowing how it might be used. Pull my email address and show it to her. Looking back and forth, she enters my info with terrifying speed. Of course, this woman is an Esper. To her power, shining finger, her magical thumb types cursed emails at 255 characters per minute. Whoever receives one dies. She's done typing my address. It took all of 5 seconds.
Hououin Kyouma.
どう書くの？
フェニックスの鳳凰に陰、そして凶悪なる真実。
Kyouma, which means a horrible truth that must never be revealed. Okay.
フェニックスの鳳凰に陰、そして。
I repeat my perfect explanation. This is the origin of my true name. Explaining the in part of Hououin would take too long, so I just left it out. She enters my name with her head tilted to the side. Like this. Yo, owning Yoma. What does she think I'm gonna do? Her reaction's a little depressing. She's obviously not gonna hand her phone over, so I'll ask for her address instead and I'll send her a blank mail. Shining finger. Okay. I'm not sure it's a good idea to give her my true name. I don't think that she'll let me go until I send her the email. She sure is persistent. Looks like I have no choice. We exchange a few words and then I get away from her as fast as I can. Welcome back, Master. I open the door and two familiar cat-eared girls greet me with smiles. It's Okarin. Oh my god, that's crazy. Here she's called Mayushinya. She works here. I stop by about twice a month. I guess that would make me a regular customer. Actually, I've never been to any other maid cafe. After bowing again, Mayuri gasps as she thought of something. Mayushi just noticed something. Welcome back, and Okarin go really well together. The other maid is Ferris, her professional name, of course. She's Maid Queen's most popular maid. Even though she and Mayuri are about the same age, she looks and acts a bit younger. Daru's here too. He's been waiting. Daru frequents this cafe because he's got a crush on Ferris. He often reads her public blog while muttering, "Ferris, you're so cute," to himself. He's got it real bad. I keep telling him to choose either 2D or 3D, but he doesn't listen. Also have trouble dealing with this cat girl. She always finds a way to best me. Are you holding another secret meeting to overthrow the evil organization?
No.
Yeah, something like that. Ferris wants to join too. No chance. The organization isn't threatened by cat-eared maids. Not true. Ferris has the perfect secret technique to help take them down. You finally mastered that secret technique? Yes. After completing my pilgrimage to the Guyana Highlands and overcoming my mentor's death, I finally mastered it. Ferris knows my true name. Told her all about the organization. Now she's more into it than I am. She's always the one to bring up the subject whenever we meet. By the way, this is the first time I've heard of this secret technique or whatever it is. Ferris wants to participate in the spirit conference like you promised. She's not letting it go. It'll take 30 minutes if I play along with her. Although you may understand the hidden secrets, you're still too inexperienced. You promised. Are you going to betray me? My brother's waiting for me there. Since when do you have a brother? And what the hell is this spirit conference anyway? Ferris looks at me with actual tears in her eyes. I falter, even though I know this is just one of her cutesy acts. Whenever I talk to her, I run out of comebacks, which is really unusual for me. And then she takes the initiative, leaving me with nothing to do but listen to her fantasies. I mean, come on, you can only take it so far. There's a very clear difference between her stories and mine. As anyone can see, I speak nothing but the truth, while Ferris only has delusions and a made-up backstory. I asked Mayuri-chan about what it is you're fighting against, but she just laughed and didn't answer. What should I do? I want to help Kyoya. You don't need to know. Not yet. Eventually, Steins Gate so chooses you will learn the truth whether you're ready or not. I always have to play alone. That's why I feel like I can never best her.
なんかわからないけど、マユシーもサンクチュアリっていうところに行きたいね。
I don't quite get it, but can Mayushi go to the sanctuary too? Great, now look who's joined in. It's just going to get worse from here. I have to end this conversation now.
来なくていい。
This discussion's over. No fair, Kyouma.
そうだよ。マユシーもフェリス
Leaving Mayushi and Ferris behind is mean.
冷たい。
フェリスとは誰だ？
Who's Ferris?
フェリスちゃんはフェリスちゃんだよ。
Wait, hold on. You know what? I was like thinking that the music might be a little loud. Maybe you can turn it down a bit.
ね
Ferris-chan is Ferris-chan, right? Chan? Right? Mayuri and Ferris look at each other and smile. Is she talking about this, Ferris? Is that her real name? Have I been mistaken all this time? That's a disturbing thought.
あのね、マユシーは言いにくいからフェリスちゃんって短くしてるんだ。
Mayushi has a hard time saying Ferris, so I call her Ferris-chan.
なんだそういうことか。
So that's it.
なんだか女学院みたいで、それも悪くないにゃ。
Okay then, moving on.
いいからさっさと案内して
Show
く
me
れ。
the table already. How long do you want me to stand here waiting?
ごめんなさいにゃ。マユシー、ご案内よろしくにゃんにゃ。任せてにゃんにゃ。
They're required to add cat sounds to their words with some frequency. Mayushi's the only one who leads customers by the hand like this. Probably comes natural to her. She doesn't even realize the effect it has on her customers. That's why she's second to Ferris in popularity at this Maid cafe. She guides me to Dado's table. Considering what Ferris and the others are wearing, it's more like a cosplay cafe than a Maid cafe. Furthermore, the cat ears and the Nyan dialect makes it less accessible to low-level otaku and first-timers. On the other hand, those same cat ears are a topic of heated debate among die-hard Maid cafe fans. Maids don't have cat ears. Cat ears plus maid equals 2-time moe. Those two viewpoints clash. This place is one of the older maid cafes in Akihabara, but it doesn't get much media exposure. Maybe that's what makes it more comfortable than most. At least that's what Dado says. He talks about this stuff like it's been so much that it's been burnt into my synapses.
ダルくん、オカリンが来たにゃ。
遅すぎでしょマジで。
You're way late, seriously, man. He looks upset for some
それで
reason.
今フェイリスタンと何
聞きたいのか？どうせダルには理解できない話だと思うが。
Even I didn't get most of it.
そうフェイリスタンとオカリンの会話は普通のオタじゃついていけない領域に達し2人だけの固有結界張りやがって許さない
It's
絶
like
対
you
に
two
だ
have your own reality marble. You know I can't forgive you.
エリスちゃんもオカリンのこと気に入ってるみたいだね
I think Fairs-chan likes Okarin.
お店の子お店に来るご主人様たちみんな
The
含め
only
て
one who can keep up with Ferris is you, Okarin.
オカリンだけだもんにゃ
I'm not even close to keeping up with her.
そんなオカリンに嫉妬なんという勝ち組
嘘で塗り固めた女になど興味。
今日のお前が言うなすればここですか
黙れ浮気野郎めが。二次元の嫁が泣いているぞ。
ぐはー痛いところ疲れたっす
Daru theatrically grabs his chest and falls onto the table. I sip from one of the glasses of water that Mayuri brought to our table.
でご主人様ご注文はお決まりですかにゃ
May I take your order?
オムライス。それとホットコーヒー。
Omelette rice, hot coffee, black.
かしこまりますにゃんにゃん
Coming right up. After taking my order, Mayuri finds her way toward the counter, as if swimming between rows of tables. I hope she doesn't trip.
で僕になんか用事だった
What did you need? Daru asked without getting up from the table. That's right. In my confrontations with Shining Finger and Cat Girl, I almost forgot my original objective.
あと1時間ぐらいしたらラボに行くつもりだったんだけど
I was gonna head to the lab in about an hour.
内密で緊急な話がある
I have an urgent matter to discuss. Top secret. I lean on the table and scan the area without moving my head.
ジョン・タイターは知って
You
いる
remember John Titor?
ジョン・タイター誰
アメリカに10年ほど前に現れた自称未来人だ。お前とは以前こいつの話題をしたはずだぞ。
The self-proclaimed time traveler who appeared on the internet about 10 years ago. I thought we talked about him before.
またオカリンのいつもの設定
Is this a new addition to your made-up backstory?
設定とか言うな。俺が話すことは全て真実だ。
It's nothing like that. Everything I say is the truth.
ああめんどくせえじゃあ付き合ってやるけどさ
I guess I can play along.
そのタイターってやつが未来人だっていうソースは
So what's the source on this Titor guy being different? Being from the future. Oh.
待て。
Wait, you've seriously never heard about him before?
事実初耳だから
Seriously, bro, I haven't.
忘れたわけではなく
Sure you didn't just forget?
自信はないけど
Can't say for sure.
日本でもそいつに関する本が出て
There
る。
are even books about him.
その本を見せてくれたら
You might remember if you show me one.
本当に何
You
も知らな
really
い。
don't remember?
人の記憶力なんて結構曖昧なもんしょ
Memories
デジタル
fade.
と違ってさ
We're not computers, man. This is wrong. I remember talking to Daru about John Titor back in high school. It was only idle talk, so it's possible that Daru forgot about it. Daru's quite the internet addict, but the internet lets you choose what information you want to see. There's no guarantee Daru looked up info on John Titor. If he had, I doubt he would have forgotten so completely. So, is it my memories that are mistaken or everyone else's?
だったら
Then-
IBN5100 については
What about the IBN 5100?
へえオカリンがそんな PC を知ってるなんてねやるじゃん
You know about that? Cool.
知っているんだな。
You know about it?
IBN が1975年に発売したモデルっしょ
It's the model IBN released back in 1975. That's when John Titor said. He traveled to 1975 first, obtained an IBN 5100 and then leaped to 1998.
どんな PC なんだ。
What kind of computer is it?
値段高すぎの PC だ
The
な。
stupidly expensive kind.
黎明期だったからすげえ高くて個人には手が出せなかったらしい。
Back when it came out, computers were so expensive that average people couldn't get their hands on them.
IBM の独自技術が詰まったその当時にしては結構優秀な PC だったんだけどね。
It was full of proprietary IBM technology and was a pretty powerful computer for its time.
IBM は6年後の1981年に IBM PC っていう大ヒットシリーズを発売しててそっちの方が有名なわけ。
Then, 6 years later, in 1981, IBM launched the popular IBM PC series. Now that's more famous.
つうか僕も IBM5100 の知識はネットのウィキ
Not
を見
like
た
I'm
こ
an
とがある
expert,
ぐらい
this
だ
is just stuff I read on Wiki.
それが現在の秋葉にあるという
Have you
都市
heard
伝説を聞い
the
たことが
urban legend that there's one in Akiba?
おうおうあるある。1ヶ月前ぐらいにネッ
You
トで
bet I
話題
have.
になったな。
Just last month, there was big talk about it on the net.
でその噂を聞きつけたアットさんの
Some
有志が
at channelers
秋葉中の
heard
ショップを探して
rumors
回ったんだ
and
よ。
went searching
フ
for
レ
it.
パラのフレンドにゲジネって人がいるんだけどその人が中心になってね。
My friend on Freepara, Sister Centipede, was the main person behind that.
あの疾風陣雷のナイトハルトまで出張ってきたらしいけど
Even the
結局見
legendary,
つからなかったんだって。
they still couldn't find it. Neidhart der Blitzschnell joined the fray, but they still couldn't find
じゃ
it.
あ都市伝説はデマだったということか。
So it's just a hoax?
さあ知らねえ。秋葉にはアンダーグラウンドなショップがたくさんあるし案外どっかの怪しいショップにひょっこり転がっててもおかしくないんじゃね。
Who knows? There are tons of underground shops in Akiba. It wouldn't be strange if an IBM 5100 suddenly turned up in some hole in the wall.
ふむ。なるほど。
My phone suddenly starts vibrating. Okabe, I mailed you as soon as I could. My name is Kiryu Moeka. I'm a 20-year-old freelance editor. I believe I mentioned I work part-time at Arc Rewrite, so sorry for taking your picture. It wasn't on purpose. I needed shots of Akihabara for work and you just happened to be in one. Actually, to tell you the truth, I was hoping to sneak in some shots of the satellite. By the way, the picture I took was just a test, not the final shot. That's why I was using my phone. Even if you had begged me to delete it, I wouldn't have posted it, so don't worry. Anyway, I should get to the point. I'm really sorry for asking like this, Okabe-kun, but it would be super great if I could ask your friend, the super hacker, about the IBM 5100. I don't really know anything about computers, especially old computers. All I have to go on is that picture that I showed you. I'll attach the image. Be absolutely positive. Be sure to reply, okay? I'll be waiting. If you could, I'd be super happy if you gave me your super hacker friend's email address. I'll mail you again. It's okay to mail you again, right? Of course it is. Bye, Moeka. Oh, come on. What's with this mail? Disregarding the weird timing. The really unsociable woman I met in front of Radhikan? She's like a completely different person in this email. Does she have split personalities or something? Well, I got some info about the IBM 5100, so I guess I should give her a reply. If I send off an immediate reply, won't I come off as clingy and desperate? This is my chance to make her understand which one of us is the superior human being. Above all, I have yet to ascertain if she can be trusted. She might be harassing me if I reply the wrong way. Besides, she hasn't proven that she's not working for the organization. Nonetheless, it couldn't hurt to tell her what I learned from Daru. To discourage her, of course. Let's ignore it. This is out of kindness.
待たせたな、ダル。
Sorry for the wait, Daru.
それで一つだけ確認したいんだ。
So, the one thing I need to know. I scan the area with my eyes once more, and then I lean in close.
IBN5100 は
The IBM
世界滅亡の
5100
引き金になるアイテムなんだな。
has the power to destroy the world, right?
なんでだよ。引き金にはならないし世界滅亡もしないっつうの。
What? It doesn't have the power to do anything, let alone destroy the damn world.
にゃに世 世界滅亡しちゃうのかにゃ。
World's gonna be destroyed? Ferris brings my omelette rice. She's doing her cat-like gestures while keeping her tray balanced. True feline agility. Ferris is consummate professional.
ご主人様、お待たせしましたにゃんにゃ。
Oh,
オムライ
oops.
スにゃん。
Thanks for waiting, omelette rice. The cat girl puts the omelette rice on the table and takes a bottle of ketchup from her apron pocket. She uses it to write "The world is doomed" in red letters upon the omelette's blank yellow canvas.
世界滅亡前に。
Please enjoy your meal before the world ends.
うお、世界がやばい、来た。フェイリスさんの丸口の可愛さに僕もやばい。
Ferris's handwriting is so cute it puts my omelette in danger too. It appears the cuteness has shattered Daru's sanity. I give him a look that says calm down, but to no avail. I smooth out the ketchup with the bottom of my spoon, erasing the ketchup words.
ああ、もったいない。
What a waste. I'm going to eat it either way.
ダルニャンダルニャン。フェイリス杯の件考えてくれたかにゃ。
Have you considered participating in the Ferris Cup?
ああ、もちろん。
フェイリス杯？なんだそれは。
次の日曜日にこの店で
We're hosting a Rhinet tournament at the cafe. Ferris starts dancing in place. I'd prefer she not jump around like that when people are eating nearby.
その幹事であり実行委員長。
Ferris is the event organizer. It's all my idea.
よかったらキョウマも参加するにゃん。参加費はドリンク込みで1000円。フェイリスに勝てた人には商品として手作り料理を振る舞うにゃ。
Entrance fee is 1,000 yen and includes a drink. Whoever beats Ferris gets to enjoy some of Ferris's home
無
cooking.
理無理。オカリンはライネットには詳しくないんだ。
Oh, Karin sucks at Rhinet.
にゃー。面白いのに。
いいんだ俺も。
I stop shoveling the omelette rice into my mouth and deliver a melancholy sigh.
ライネットアクセスバトラーズか。その名を聞くたびチャンピオンだったあいつのことを思い出す。
Whenever I hear that name, I remember the former champion. Has it already been 2 years?
いや、なんでもない。
No, it's nothing. Forget what I said.
にゃにゃ。すっごーく思わせぶりな態度だったのにゃ。あいつって誰にゃ。
Who's the former
多分
champion?
存在しないんじゃね。ライネットって公式大会が始まったのは1年前ぐらいだし。
Rhinet didn't even have official tournaments until about a year ago.
キョウマ、あの人のことまだ忘れられないのかにゃ。
You still can't forget him, can you?
確かにあの頃、あの人、フェイリスのお兄ちゃんとキョウマはとっても仲が良くて、フェイリスも嫉妬しちゃうぐらいだったにゃ。
You were so close it made me jealous. Damn, she took my story and ran with it again. I never said anything about him and her brother. Him being her brother. Like... Oh my god. That's so funny. I shouldn't have talked about stuff like this in front of Ferris.
でも、
But it's time to let go of the past. Seize the day with your own paws.
フェイリスは辛くても、辛いからこそ、お兄ちゃんの意志を継いでライネッターになったんだにゃ。
No! Even though it's painful, no, because it's painful, I succeeded in my brother's dying wish and perfected my skills as a Rhinetter.
覚えてるかにゃ。
Do you remember? He always used to say, someday, let's bring peace to the world with Rhinet.
フェイリス、コーヒー持ってきて。
Ferris, bring me my coffee.
にゃにゃ。
I present my empty plate to Ferris. I always eat quickly, it's a habit I picked up naturally during my years on the run from the organization. Screw this slow food trend.
かしこまりましたにゃ。少々お待ちください。
If I'd left things going as they were, I would have had to play along for another 10 minutes in her fantasy world.
フェイリスさんは知る人ぞ知る
Ferris is one of the most skilled Rhinetters I know. I don't remember what Rhinet is. I think that's one of the older things they mentioned. P through S. Rhina. A popular manga. Idealizing boys and girls who are obsessed with computers. As Kakeru battles terrorists in cyberspace, his techniques and programs are represented as virtual robots, while his enemies' viruses take the form of monsters. This makes the confrontations easy to visualize. Okay, sure.
非公式の野良試合では400戦無敗なのさ。
She's gone undefeated in over 400 unofficial matches.
フェイリスさんが公式大会に出ないのが残念だよ。
なんで出ないんだ?
Why doesn't she?
この店のご主人様たちを第一
I'm
に
sure
考
it's
え
for
て
the
るってことで
customers.
し
She
ょ。
doesn't want to
店
inconvenience
に
the
迷惑を
store.
かけてまで大会には出
Truly
ない。
a model
それに
maid.
マユシと同い年だから学校も行かなきゃいけないだろうし。
Also, she's Mayushi's age, so she probably has school too.
店に迷惑かけないと言っておきながら、フェイリス杯に
She doesn't want to inconvenience the store yet. She's holding the Ferris Cup here.
細けいことはいいんだよ。とりあえずフェイリスさんは可愛い。可愛いは正義。猫耳ロリメイドはけしからん。
お前は結局2次元派なのか3次元派なのかどちらなのだ?
So in the end, do you bat for the 2D team or the 3D team?
あえて言おう。倍であると。
I dare say I'm bi.
いろいろと古いかな。だ
You're an inspiration, Daru.
よく言われます。さあせん。
Daru doesn't usually show enthusiasm for anything. The exceptions are Moe and Ferris. I wish he were this passionate about our experiments. Okay. I was trying to get to the end of the first chapter, but all this speaking has given me... I'm like, I need water. I'll probably be back. Hold on. I had to pull Daru away from Ferris so we could return to the lab. We arrived to find it hotter than a sauna in hell. I quickly opened the windows, letting a small breeze blow in. It won't be enough. I flip our fan to full power and place it on the table in front of me. I really wish we had an air conditioner. I turn on the computer. This is our PC for communal use among lab members. It still uses an old CRT monitor, so it looks ancient. But don't let its looks deceive you. Our computer was Daru's, scrounged up some parts and made mods to it. In any case, I don't spend much time on it. I mostly use it to update the Future Gadget Laboratories homepage, check my email, visit news sites, and browse the app channel. I wonder if the new Titor is still posting. I see that everyone would like to know more about my time machine. I'm happy to explain. Just so you know, it's impossible to reproduce with current technology. Certain critical components won't exist until CERN invents them in 2034. Sorry. Time travel works by altering gravity. Basically, you can think of it as using the twin paradox, but that alone isn't enough to reverse time. Oh. Dang. Okay, it uses Tipler cylinders and curved black holes, doesn't it? Just like you said 10 years ago. And your time machine is a 1970s Chevy. I know all of it. By Tipler cylinders, are you referring to the Tipler machine? Tipler cylinder would have to be 10 kilograms and kilometers in diameter and 1,000 kilometers long, have a mass equal to the sun, and revolve 2,500 times per second to become a time machine. How do you fit that into a Chevy? Even if you could, a Tipler machine can't travel further back in time than the moment of its creation. Enough of your delusions. At channel is not your vlog. I want to hear from Titor. This is a surprise. Does this mean people of this age already know about my time machine? Did you really encounter me 10 years ago? If so, then that must have been another world line. I, at least, have not gone to the year 2000. In any case, the important point is that a rotating black hole has the same effect as a Tipler cylinder. You can learn more about curved black holes by studying Penrone's diagram or Tipler calculations. My time machine works by generating a pair of curved black holes. Titor came 10 years ago, source? He didn't deny it. All aboard Hououin's crazy train. Prepare for train wreck. Curved black hole time travel is theoretically possible, but how do you get black holes to spin? Don't tell me you wait until you find one spinning naturally. That's ridiculous. How do you pass through the singularity? There's no way a Chevy can withstand the pressure. This isn't a delusion. I know for a fact that Titor posted 10 years ago. There's even a book about it. Search the used bookstores if you don't believe me. Chevy has a gravity distortion unit. That's what he said 10 years ago. It does have a gravity distortion unit. My time machine is not perfect. It was built by a third party who reverse engineered Cerdin's design. Gravity distortion unit is a little unstable. First, it produces a micro singularity and then injects electrons to induce rapid rotation. Let me just say, curved black holes can be manufactured. I assume everyone's aware of CERN's current experiments with black hole creation. I sent the destination with the VGL system. That's a variable gravity lock. It functions by reading the local gravity, locking the Tipler sine wave onto that location by locking onto Earth's gravity. It ensures I don't end up floating in space. All you've done is post 10-year-old copy boss. Anyone could do that. How do I know you're the real Titor? Well, I shouldn't waste all day on that channel. We have more important things to deal with. Namely, the Phoenix Wave. We haven't experimented with it since yesterday. It's high time I figure out what's going on with that thing. Earlier, I asked Dado to connect the phone wave to the computer. Oh. You're more perceptive than I thought, so now you understand what's at stake. The Red Southern Cross will soon hatch. The first time has come for affairs to journey to the sanctuary and prepare for I can't say. I can say no more. He finished setting it up yesterday, and now he's about to do a quick wire work in the development room. Hey Daru, what's with the X68,000? I mean, it's a 20-year-old machine with specs lower than my cell phone.
ロマンだからに決まってんじゃん、上皇。
It's cool,
主人
duh.
公が日本人なのに
So it's like the reason why some protagonists are odd-eyed even though they're Japanese.
全然意味がわからん。
Not getting you,
ロ
bro.
マンだ
It's cool. I don't know what odd-eyed is. Moe, or coolness factor.
ロマンならしょうがないな。
If it's cool, then
い
it's
ずれに
cool.
してもラボには
Anyway,
他に
there
空いて
wasn't
る
much of
PC
an
がなかった
option.
んだよ。
This was the only PC we weren't
お
using.
前の最新 PC は
What about your new
ふざ
one?
けんな。
No
こん
way.
なわけのわからんものにつなげて、もし動
We
作が
don't know
遅
what
くな
could
ったら
happen
ど
when
う
it's
すんだよ。
connected to your crazy machine. It could kill the performance. Selfish. We made the phone wave together. It's our crazy machine.
そういえば、ゲ
Anyway,
ル化については調
did
べて
you
き
do any
た？
research on the jellification?
ああ今朝大学に行ってきた
Yes, at the university this morning. Why would a banana jellify? What kind of science are we dealing with here?
顕微鏡で調べてみたんだが分子レベルでズタズタだった
I examined a sample under the microscope and found it was shredded at the molecular level.
ズタズタ？
Shredded?
そう転移とかそういうレベル
It's
では
not a
な
mere phase transition. The banana became something entirely different.
腐食した可能性はないか。
Could it have
2分間
rotted?
チンしたぐらいで腐る
There's no
な
way
いもん
2
な。
minutes in the microwave could do that.
フラクタル構造を思い出したよ
I remembered about fractal structures.
メンガーのスポンジだっけ？
The Menger sponge thing? What? Mm-hmm.
ああバナナにフラクタル図形の穴を
Looked like something drilled holes into the banana. An infinite number of holes in a fractal pattern, right down to the nano level.
なんかやばくね？
What could do something like that? I have one hypothesis. Adding a dramatic pause to build tension. Daru gulps, waiting for me to continue.
電子レンジ
It's the result of the microwave's electromagnetic waves.
え？それってどういう？
What does that mean?
俺の推測が正しけ
If
れば
my guess is correct,
電話レンジ過去仮は
then
と
our
んでも
phone
ない殺
wave
傷兵器になりうる
has the potential to become a weapon of unprecedented destructive power.
り変わるだろう
One that could change the face of war as we know it. I twist my lips into maniacal grin. Maniacal? Then I whip out my phone and put it to my ear.
俺だ
It's
計画
me.
は第2段階を迎えた
We're processing stage 2 of the plan. Soon they will
い
learn.
ずれ奴らは
Judgment Day is near.
全てはシュタインズゲートの意志である
All shall be as Steins Gate
妖
wills.
精さんと話
Oops. Resistance is
してんじゃねえっ
futile.
つうの。
Quit
接続
talking to your
終わったぜ。
imaginary friend. I'm done with the wiring. I want to explain that he's not imaginary, but revealing the identity of my contact would be a betrayal. The last thing that I need is another enemy, especially one whose power and cunning rivals that of the organization. The phone wave is now an indecipherable mess of wires. All we did was hook it up to a computer, and yet it turned out something like MacDiver would put together. Now we can access the microwave's terminal mode and see exactly what's going on in its computer brain.
で、どうする？
What's next?
バナナは用意してある
We have bananas. Just before Mayuri asked me to buy some bananas with her money. She's too nice for her own good, or maybe she didn't even consider what would happen. By now you'd think she'd know if I buy bananas, I'm gonna experiment on them. And so I put the entire bunch of bananas into the phone wave.
丸々使うとまたマユシがしょんぼりしちゃうんじゃね？
Mayushi's gonna cry if you use them all, right? Wasn't it her money?
奴から提供された研究
She
費だ
donated that money to our research efforts.
そもそも丸々全部使う必要なんてないし。
You don't have to use the whole thing. One is enough. Data retrieves the bananas, peels one from the bunch, and sticks it back inside the phone wave. will never reshape the fabric of society, as long as money dictates the limits of our science. You're the one who wants to reshape society, Okarin. He lost all the enthusiasm the second we got back to the lab. What a fickle man. Start the timer already. Now where did I put my phone? Phone. Oh. Yes. I have to call Phone Wave.
RENG こちらはでこちらからタイマーシャープボタンを押した後
マユシーガイダンスにスキップ機能をつけておくんだった。待たされる。
例えば2分ならシャープ120です。
The turntable inside begins to spin backwards.
2分は結構長いんだよな。
2 minutes sure is long. It doesn't actually have to be 2 minutes. Mayuri had the timer set on 2 minutes when she first discovered the freezing function, so we're just reproducing that. Naturally, we have experimented with 60 and 180 seconds too. If we set it shorter, the freezing only goes halfway, if at all. Conversely, setting it longer increases the effect.
でもさ、マジで電磁波のせいだったら僕らの細胞なんかもスカスカになっちゃってんのか?
If the microwave's emissions are doing it, then shouldn't our cells be getting jellified too? While still looking bored, Daru finally gets into discussion at hand.
お前は電話レンジカッコ仮の中に入ってチンされたことがあるのか?
Have you ever nuked yourself inside the phone wave?
そもそも入れないわな。
I can't even fit in
つ
there.
うか、電磁波の影響ってソースは?
Anyway, what's your source on the electromagnetic waves?
あえて言うならば
If you must know, it's my mad scientist's intuition.
根拠なしとか.
So no facts. Edison once said, without 1% inspiration, 99% of perspiration is wasted. So inventors of the world, be inspired. End quote. Wasn't it genius's 1% inspiration, 99% perspiration? Sorry to disappoint, but in recent years it's become common knowledge that is a misquote. It was something along those lines. At least that's what the wiki said.
天才マッドサイエンティストである俺は常にひらめ
The phone wave rings.
しかしチンをしたところでゲル状になるだけで
This is just gonna jellify the banana. We need a new experiment. Feels like I wasted 120 seconds on nothing. What? Rubs his eyes, blinks several times, then resumes, staring into the microwave. What are you doing? It's gone.
消えたって何が?
No way. There's nothing inside. The banana has vanished without a trace. After a short pause, I collect myself, I whip out my phone and speak into the silence. It's me. Slight problem. We may have awakened something terrible. What do you mean something terrible? I ignored that Daru's panic cry. I'm surprised too, my heart's pounding, but I try to appear calm. I'm invoking emergency order 666. Activate the cold heart protocol. Put my phone away after yelling. You should be an actor. Shut up, you Ferris stalker. Where'd you hide the banana?
誰がストーカーだよ。
Who's a stalker?
バナナを
The banana, where is it? Are you planning to become a street magician or something?
隠したのはオカリンだろ。
You're the one who hid it, aren't you? Uncomfortable silence. I realize my throat is
なん
dry.
で消えたんだよ。
Where the hell did it go?
知らんがな。
How should I know?
どこに行ったバナナ
Where did you go?
バナナ
I take the turntable out of the microwave, scour every nook and cranny, but find neither peel nor stem of the banana.
そうか。
Can't they look at the glass?
これは電磁波兵器などではなくテレポートが可能な電子レンジだったのだ。
I think I get it now. It's not an electromagnetic weapon. It's a teleportation device. Dun dun dun.
なんだって？
Nanda?
ってそんな無茶な。
That's absurd.
出なければ。
How else could it have vanished? The microwave was closed.
ひとまず
Maybe we should just calm down.
あ
You're right.
そうだな。
We can each take a deep breath. I'll eat some of the remaining bananas. That will calm me down. I reach for the bunch of bananas. What the? Impossible! Impossible! Not 3 minutes ago, Daru plucked a banana from the bunch, put it inside the phone wave. But now, there's no sign that the banana was ever plucked. Instead, a single jellified banana has appeared among the regular bananas.
なんじゃこりゃ。どう
Oh
なってんだ。
shit. What the hell is going on? Daru notices it too. He reaches out to touch it, but I quickly stop
誰
him.
よ。このラボに今バナナはいくつある？
Wait, how many bananas are in the lab right now?
多分
Just
こ
these,
の
I
ゲルバナが
think.
くっついているところは。
Is this
お前が
gel
さっきちぎった場所か？
bana attached to the same stem as the banana you just picked?
わかんねえ。
I don't know, I wasn't paying attention.
このゲルバナ
It does look
完全にくっついてるな。
It doesn't look like it was ever plucked. No cuts or anything. Aside from the jellification, it looks completely normal.
なあ、誰？
Daru, could this possibly be the word I spoke impulsively a few seconds ago? I hesitate to speak it again, but I must. Because no matter how unbelievable it may be, we saw it with our own eyes. My head's full of question marks. I don't know how this happened. But if I were to explain it as I saw it, the banana that was inside the phone wave returned instantly to its bunch. In other words,
テレポート
a teleporter.
だったりするんじゃないか？
We invented a teleporter? Oh. I hear a girl's voice coming from the
興味
lounge.
深い実験してますね
That looks like an interesting experiment.
誰だ？
Who's there? My heart just skipped a beat. I turn towards the voice in surprise. I get pierced by a sharp stare.
バカだ。
Impossible. What are you doing
なぜ
here?
貴様が若干18歳にして。
The 18-year-old genius girl. A sadist who humiliates men in public.
をいじめるド S 女。
Also known as the zombie.
マキセ・クリス。
Makise Kurisu.
説明セリフをつ。
Nice exposition, bro.
誰がゾンビだ誰が
Who are you calling a
一
zombie?
体どういうことだ？
What is the
何
meaning
が
of
目的で
this?
ここへ？
What is your purpose here?
あなたに会いに来たの岡部倫太
I'm here
郎
to
さん
see you.
じ
Or
ゃ
is
な
it
くて
Hououin?
法院京馬さんだった
Hououin. Hououin. How the hell does she know my real name? I've never spoken it in front of her.
そうか。
You're one of the organization's top agents, an esper with superhuman powers.
しかも特殊能力者。それならば。
No wonder you rose from the dead.
名付ける。
だから死んでないって
I'm not dead. Please stop killing me off.
橋田さんこの人何とかしてもらえません
Hashira,
か
can you do something about this guy?
この状況でマキセ氏が現れた
You
から。
came at a bad
オカリン
time,
は混乱してる
Makisesh.
と思われ。
With Okarin freaking out like this. Daro doesn't seem to be fazed by this girl's entrance. Why?
裏切ったのか？
Have you betrayed me, Daro? Calm down, man. Am I being Are you being blackmailed, or did she seduce you? I glare at Kurisu. He's my right-hand man. How dare you? You crossed the line. Get a hold of yourself. Kurisu's eyes flash dangerously, I think. Such intensity from an 18-year-old. Maybe she didn't resurrect after her first death. Maybe she's a robotic killing machine constructed to replace the dead Kurisu. Is that it? For now, I'll do as I'm told. Hashira-san gave me the address after yesterday's lecture. He also told me your name. That's all. The truth is kind of a letdown. So you're here to see me, is that it? Yes. You claim to have seen me die. I came to see if that was the truth or just a pathetic excuse to grope me. I came for the answer. Now that she mentions it, she did treat me like I was a perv yesterday. I suppose I should be grateful she didn't call the cops on me after what I did. But what choice did I have? Anyone would react the same way if a dead person reappeared before them, right? But your current behavior is all the answer I need. It was all an act to grope me. My initial hypothesis was correct. Not so fast. There's more to this than you know. I must clear my name, or be labeled as a perv forever. Let's put that aside for now. Really? That's a relief. I was sure she was gonna call the police, but that for now part bothers me. Kurisu enters the development room with a quick, confident stride. Even though she's only 18, she's got a decent figure and a good posture. Not much in the chest, though. Her presence seems to fill the cramped room, driving me and Dado to the corners. Can't she tell this area's off limits? I haven't properly introduced myself yet, have I? I'm Makise Kurisu. Kurisu. Pleased to meet you. She holds out her hand. What is she trying to do? Shoot lightning from her fingertips? You can't even shake hands? Are all Japanese men this difficult? This girl genius is asking for a handshake? We only met yesterday, and just moments ago she was on the verge of calling the cops. You're not Japanese? I lived in America for 7 years. What about it? America. Look down at her slender fingers, glossy, healthy fingernails, no unnecessary nail polish. Stare fixated. Slowly, I extend my hand, making sure to keep enough weight on my heels so I can flee at a moment's notice. Lightly grab the tip of Kurisu's index finger between my thumb and index finger, then instantly let go. What's your problem? I can feel your aura of malice. You must be a powerful kung fu master. Don't be ridiculous. Then you're a ninja. Give it a rest. Damn, she's completely cold. Her tone gets scary sometimes too.
Nice to meet you.
If you grew up in America, shouldn't you say, ha ha ha, nice to meet you with a smile across your whole face when you're asking for a handshake? You should be asking for a hug, right? Perhaps that's too much to expect from a killing machine. What kind of stereotype is that? Kurisu sighs. She's not even looking at me. Instead, she's staring at the bananas next to the phone wave. The bananas, which have just exhibited the most unusual phenomenon. Of the bunch, one has been completely jellified. Fascinating. Kurisu brings her face closer to get a good look. Have any forceps?
ない。
No.
そう
Then Kurisu stabs the gelatinous banana with her index finger. She buries her fingertip knuckle deep into the slimy
何
banana.
をする？希少な実験データを。
What are you doing? That's precious data.
グズグズね
It's squishy. Extracts her finger, pieces of gel cling to her fingertip. She puts that fingertip into her mouth without any hesitation.
味はなしか
No taste. Gross. She says with a straight
食い
face.
意地が張っているとはまだまだお子様だな。蘇りし者よ。そんなに腹が減っているならば。
You have quite the
バナ
appetite,
ナ
I
一本ぐらい
see.
恵んでやろう。
A side effect of the resurrection, perhaps? If you're that hungry, I guess I could give you a banana or two.
いりません
No thanks.
そもそもあのバナナマユシのじゃん。
Either way, those bananas are Mayushi's.
遠慮することはない。
Come on, don't be shy. This is an offering. Take it.
変態のバナナなんて誰が食べるもんです
Who
か
would eat some perv's banana? Ew.
変態
What's
のバナ
wrong?
ナを食べる。ぐずぐず。指くわえる。まず
Goes on.
マキセシマキセシ。今のもう一度お願いできる？
はい
ほら、変態のバナナなんて誰が食べるもんかって。できればその後で。ああ、でも、もう付け加えてくれるとなおグッド。
Suddenly, Kurisu's face turns bright red.
だる。お前はどうしようもないクズだし。
You may be a worthless, disgusting perv, but let me say, well done, sir. Payback is sweet. Now, follow up for maximum combo. Let's show this conceited little girl how true adults fight.
それでマキセクリス、お前は今何を想像したのだ？ぜ最悪。天才少女。天才がどんな妄想。
バカ
Kurisu turns her back to us with perked shoulders. Looks like she's capable of expressing human emotion after all. That rules out robotic killing machine. Ah, I feel refreshed. I haven't felt this good in years. Way to go, Daru. That's my right-hand man. Always gets the job done.
あんたたち
I get it. You're both pervs.
いや
You could say that. Don't admit it, you idiot.
お前に言われたくはない。
I don't want to hear that from you.
オーケー生意気な振る舞い
If I came off as a little rude, I apologize. Kurisu sighs deeply and turns back to us. Her composure has already returned.
その原因があなた方のセクハラ
I
行
was
為
only
にあったと
acting
して
that
も
way because you
今は
molested
不問
me.
にする
I'll ignore that for now. I wish she would stop saying for now, like she's gonna call the cops on me
詳しく
later.
教えてください
Please tell me what happened to this
バナナ
banana.
のことと
I'd also like to hear about
そっ
that.
ちの
Kurisu glances at the phone wave.
電子レンジのこと
The microwave
トッ
thing.
プシークレットだ。
That's top secret. One thing I'm clear to share
一つだけ教えてやれるとするなら、こいつの名前は
is that its name is phone wave.
ということぐらいだ。
カッコ仮
What's that
その
about?
ままの意味だ。
Phone wave is weak and needs a better name.
名前なんてどうでもいい
だが、名前以外は教えることはできないぞ。
でもさオカリン、マキセ氏ならこのヘンテコ機能について解明し。
それは。
She is a genius. She would have to. She would have to be to defeat my sharp wit. We can trust her intellect, at least. But it's hard to stomach her attitude. Plus, she has danger written on her face. Not to mention, she's a little scary too. Then I get a great idea.
ニヤニヤしちゃって
That creepy
また
grin.
何か変態チ
Are
ッ
you
クなこと
thinking
考えて
perverted thoughts again?
クリスティーナと言ったか、貴様
You。said your name's Christina?
誰がクリスティーナだ一言も言っと
Who
らん
the hell is Christina? Sounds like the name of a Hollywood film star. Definitely has more flavor than her
こ
real
のレンジ
name.
の秘密を教えてほしければ、俺と取引してもらおうか。
If you wish to learn the secrets of this microwave, then you must meet my conditions.
何よ
which are
まず一つ
you must become a lab mem.
ラーメン
Lab mem. Short for laboratory member.
研究所のメンバーに迎えてくれ
You
る
want me to join your research team?
でも私
I'm supposed to
8
return to
月中に
America in
アメリカに帰る予
August.
定なんですけど
他者に秘密を漏らさないという誓約書を書いてもらうさ。もし破ったら貴様がむっつりスケベの変態だとサイエンス誌に
I'll have you sign a non-disclosure agreement so you won't betray our secrets. Break the agreement and I'll report your semi-perverted acts to Science magazine.
鬼畜だなオカリ。そのサイエンス。
ラボメンとなった暁には帰国するまでゲストとしてその頭脳を
Your brain shall be used for the benefit of our lab.
偉そうに
You're so full of it. Let's see the
そん
contract
なものは
then.
ない。ここはサークルであって
Contract.
会社ではないのだ。
It's a lab, not a corporation.
知識を提供するだけなら OK ですただし他に変態的なオプション契約があるなら答えはノーよ
Daru-kun was taking a nap earlier, and I think he has sleep apnea. Really, it surprised me when he stopped breathing. I told him he should lose weight, but he won't listen, Okarin. You should talk to him too.
取って食ったりしないから安心しろ。
Don't worry, we don't
セク
bite.
ハラはする気
No more
しないっつう
molestation?
の。
No,
さっきあなた
alright.
まず一つって言いましたよね
二つ目の条件はこの俺が貴様に対して行ったセクハラ一歩手前の行為について全て不問にすること
You
だ。
overlook all past acts of molestation that I may or may not have committed.
オカリンちっちゃい。人としての器がちっちゃいっす。そこに痺れる憧れる。
What? From the popular manga? Oh, I used to express awe at someone's capabilities. Okay. You're so petty. You're the pettiest person I've ever met. That's why we love you. That's why we admire you.
誰に言われたくない。
Shut up, Daru. You have no right to talk. By the way, Daru's perverted acts aren't included. You two can work it out yourselves.
なんだとこら、ふざけ
What
る
the
な。
hell, man?
こちらからの要求は以
Those are
上。
the conditions. If you can't accept them, then you must leave at once. So what will it be? I don't think it's a bad deal at all.
あんたにとってでしょ
You mean for you? Kurisu puts her fingers to her brow and shakes her head in an exaggerated gesture.
ノルアドレナリンが過剰分泌されてる気分よ開いた口が塞がらないわ
Jeez, I feel like I'm hyper secreting noradrenaline. Let me pick my jaw up off the floor.
貴様が顎関節症に
I
なろう
don't
とした
care
こと
about
では
your
ない。
dislocated jaw. Do you accept the conditions
さ
or
あ
not?
答えろクリスティーナ。
Answer me, Christina.
だからティーナってつけるな
Stop adding
私は
Tina.
クリス
Kurisu. Kurisu looks up at the ceiling to calm herself down. Does everyone in America make such exaggerated gestures? Sooner or later she'll say, damn, or oh my god, or motherfucker. Okay,
取引する
I accept.
いい返事だ。今この瞬間、君はラボメンナンバー004となった。歓迎しようクリスティーナ。
Welcome, Christina.
ザ・ゾンビよ。
Codename the zombie.
どっちも間違ってるからちゃんと呼べおーい
Use my real name. We spend a minute staring each other down. Kurisu's the first to look away. She does so in a way that says, good grief.
子供ですね
You're such a
何か
child.
言ったか？
You say
天
something?
才変態少女。
ああもう以後変態禁止私もあんたのこと変態扱いしない
I
から
won't treat you like a perv either, so let's just drop it already.
わかればいいのだ。では本題に入ろう。ダルよ。
ティーナも禁止
クリス君にこれまでに我々が行った実験について。
だが断る。
But I refuse. Quotation. It's used frequently as a cool way to turn someone down. What? Okay. God, this guy. in the end, I'm the one who had to explain. Along the way, I also relate the tale of my heroic deeds, which enrages Kurisu, of course, but I finally tell her everything about the bananas and the phone wave. Kurisu doesn't ask any questions. She's quick to understand, as expected of a genius. Fascinating. Let's hear your opinion. I think we can at least throw out completely worthless theories like electromagnetic weaponry and teleportation. The lady doth protest too much. Can we run the experiment one more time? I want to see it for myself. Without waiting for our approval, Kurisu plucks an untouched banana, sticks it in the microwave, and starts entering commands on her phone. It's strange. She's still wearing her usual frown, but I can't shake the feeling she's really enjoying herself. Can't put my finger on why. Call it a hunch. I mean, she is a scientist. Why shouldn't she enjoy experimenting? Okabe-san, Hashira-san, please watch the bananas. Who are you to give me orders? Just keep your eye on the bananas. She's a little snippy. Taru and I do as we're told and stare at the bananas. Truth be told, we were planning to watch the bananas anyways. After missing it the first time, we're determined to witness what transpired with our own eyes. 60 seconds have passed. Any change? Nope. Any second now, the jellified banana should reappear on the stem. If it only happens once, we can call it an accident and be done with it. But if it happens twice, then that's proof that something's actually going on. Then Kurisu will have to admit that I have invented humanity's first teleporter. I keep staring at the bananas in anticipation. 100 seconds. A few moments after Kurisu's report, a gel bana suddenly appears without a sound. Now there are 2 of them on the bunch. It happened faster than the blink of an eye. It appeared. I'm at a loss for words. I just witnessed the unthinkable. This phenomenon is clearly teleportation. The microwave timer chimes. Kurisu peeks into the microwave stumped. How does it look? At 104 seconds, it disappeared. Abruptly, yeah. She's quite flustered. I don't think many people could remain calm after witnessing such a phenomenon. So it is a teleporter. The first in human history. Kurisu quickly calms down. She furrows her brow and crosses her arms, tapping her right foot as she mutters to herself. Teleportation. Is that even possible? It did move, no matter how unbelievable that may be. Could it be quantum teleportation? That only occurs on the quantum level. Don't avert your eyes from the truth. What you've seen with your own eyes is everything. She gives me a sharp look. Her eyes are like a sniper's, hard and keen. Did it really teleport? It's dangerous to reason from the conclusion. Well then, what do you call this phenomenon? Let's sort this out. Neither the banana bunch nor the frozen chicken teleported, correct? So maybe there's a size limit for objects that can teleport? But aren't those chicken pieces smaller than bananas? You use the same chicken for each experiment. They come in 12 packs. Mayuri buys her favorite, juicy chicken number 1.
なると結
That's
構
quite
な
a
量だ
lot
よ
then.
な。
塩は塩でも実験してみたんでしょ？
What about salt? You experimented with salt too, right? We used a handful of table salt on a plate for one experiment. Nothing happened.
お皿が邪魔だったか。
Maybe the plate was in the way.
もちろん皿なしの状態でもやってみ
Of
た。
course, we tried it without a plate, but that didn't change anything.
だったら食塩については一粒一粒を基準
Maybe
とした場合、
each individual grain of salt was too small, or something.
とっかかりが欲しい。
I need a clue. Looks like our genius girl's fighting a hard battle. She starts pacing the room, looking a little
他
annoyed.
には電話レンジに関連することで気づいたことあ
Anything else? Have you noticed anything else about the phone wave?
電話レンジではなく電話レンジ過去仮だ。
ちでもいいわよ、そんな
Forget about
どうな
that.
の？気づいたことあるの？
Have you noticed anything or not? Kurisu's looking at Daru. Looks like she's asking him, not me. True, he should know more about the phone wave than I do. He's done all the maintenance on it after all.
ああ、そうだ。
Oh,
一
right.
度こいつからすごい放電が起きたお。
One time, it shot off a huge electrical discharge.
何？そんな話は初耳だぞ。
I don't know anything about
オカ
that.
リンがいない時だったからな。
It's because you weren't around when it
放
happened.
電ってどの程度？
この開発室が蛍光灯で
It
照らされ
was
たように明る
like
く
a
なったんだ。
fluorescent light
それ
lit
が
up
2秒く
the
らい続いたか
development
な。
room. Lasted about 2 seconds, I guess.
どういう状況で起きたの？
What were the
こいつに
circumstances?
つないでる携帯の調整。専用のものを外して代わりに自分の携帯を接続
I was
して。
adjusting the cell phone attached to it. I unhooked it and put my own in.
そしたらしばらくして
A little bit later, Sparky.
それはいつのことだ？
When was that?
昨日の昼だよ。
Around noon
オカリン
yesterday.
がドクター中町の発表会を見に行った時。
Oh, and then that's when he received the text message from him that went back. Around noon yesterday when you went to see Dr. Nakabachi's
ド
presentation.
クターのカバチ。
Dr. Nakabachi. That's right, I went to see Dr. Nakabachi's conference yesterday. Come to think of it, he stole his time travel theory from John Titor. Maybe the current John Titor is actually Nakabachi.
だが待て。ダルよ。お前が言ったはずだぞ。ドクター中橋の発表会は中止になったと。
Didn't you say that his presentation was
その
cancelled?
時でもオカリンは中止にもかか
You
わら
went
ず
with
マユシと一緒に
Mayushi
出
anyway.
かけていったろう。
No, I don't remember that. After all, Nakabachi's presentation wasn't cancelled the way I remember it. I don't understand why my memories seem to disagree with everyone else's.
そういえばその時間、俺はダルにメールをした。着信しなかったのか？
That reminds me, I sent you an email back then. Did you get it?
メールって
An email?
昨日 ATF で見せてくれたの。
That email you showed me at ATF yesterday? When I nod, Kurisu comes closer.
それって確か私がその発表会で男に刺されて
It
死んだ
said someone stabbed me at the presentation, didn't it?
ああ。
Yeah.
だが、ダルの携帯にはなぜか1週間以上前に届いていた。
But for some reason, Daru's phone received it a week ago.
はあれってオカリンの嘘じゃないんでないとタイムスタンプがおかしなことになるじゃん。
Wasn't that one of your stories? If it wasn't, that would make the timestamp weird.
俺はいつも真実しか言わん。
I always speak the
という
truth.
か、
If you don't
そこまで
trust
言う
me,
なら送信履歴
I'll
を見
show
せて
you
くれ
my send history. I whip out my phone and the call history. It's gone. Not a trace of that mail remains. According to my memory, I think it was about 30 minutes after Dr. Nakabachi's conference. About 10 people, including me, saw Kurisu's body, panicked, and fled Rarikan. That's when I sent that mail. But no matter how many times I checked, there's no record of it. It should be there, but it isn't. Just like the banana inside the phone wave.
なぜないんだ。
Where did it go? I could have sworn I sent it just before 1
1 時
p.m.
前には
あ、まさにその時間だよ。放電現象が起きたのは。いいともが終わる直前だったからな。
Oh yeah, that's when the discharge phenomenon happened. The show I was watching was about to end. Suddenly, a flash of inspiration strikes. This isn't something you could accomplish with effort. Basically, I'm a genius. I turn to Daru and Kurisu with a huge grin on my face. I get it, so that's what happened.
何？
ああ、これはオカリンのいつもの癖だからあんま気にしない方がいいよマジで。
黙れ。俺は気づいた。気づいてしまったのだ。
I slapped the top of the phone wave.
俺が送ったメールの不可思議な現象と放電が起きたことには何か関係がある。
で？
It was it sending the mail back in time.
は？
I don't know.
何か関係があるのは分かった。で、何かって何？
I understand they're related somehow, but
それを
how?
調べるのがお前の仕事だ、クリスティン。
It's your job to figure that out.
橋田さん、この人と話すの疲れる。
Hashida-san, talking to this guy is so tiring.
最初はみんなそうだよ。
Everyone's
基
like
本
that
的
at
な対
first.
策は真に受けないこと。
To not take him
そ
seriously.
こ俺の言動を全否定するな。
You call yourself my right hand man? Whatever, I'll prove that I'm right. If we can reproduce the electrical discharge phenomenon, it should bring us closer to understanding the timestamp mystery.
ダル、放電現象が起きた時の電話レンジカッコ仮の状態を教えろ。
Daru, describe the phone wave status when the discharge phenomenon occurred.
結構無茶な状
It
態に
was
して
kind
た
of a
んだよな。
mess. I'd connected my phone to the phone wave and I was testing to see if I can control
デベ
it.
ロッパーで操作可能かどうかテストしてた。
I disconnected the phone, plugged into the phone wave, and replaced it with mine. And then I hear the door open in the lounge. I'm home, so
お腹
hungry.
すいた。
Mayuri comes in carrying a convenience store bag. Looks like she's done with work.
唐揚げ食べようっと。ジューシー唐揚げナンバーワン。
Time to eat some chicken.
オカリン、バナナ買っといてくれた？ねえ、オカリン。
When she enters the development room, her eyes go wide.
あれれ？お客さん？
We have a guest? When she noticed Kurisu, Mayuri bows her head with her usual smile.
マユシーです。よろしくね。
I'm Mayushi, nice to meet you.
マキセです。ラボ面になったみたいです。
Maxe, I'm a lab mem now.
本当？すごい。女の子のラボ面だ。
That's great, another girl lab mem.
ダル、ペケロッパでどんな操作を？
Daru, what were you doing with the X68000?
さっき言った通り、
Like I said, I was adjusting the incoming mail
遠隔
settings
操作のためのメールを受け取った時のモニタリング用でさ。
and was monitoring the moment it received mail for remote control.
だから同時に120秒の冷凍機能を使ってた。
That's why I put it on freezing mode for 120 seconds
PC
too.
からでも冷凍機能を起動できるようにしてやんだよね。昨日はそのテストもしてたんだ。
I made it so that you can start freezing mode by computer. I tested that out yesterday
メ
too.
リー、ジューシー唐揚げナンバーワンを電話レンジカッコ仮の中へ。
みんなも唐揚げ食べる？
Hey,
一個ずつならあげてもいいよ。
you all want some? I can give you one each. With her usual ditziness, Mayuri puts chicken inside the microwave. Daru explains what everything on the computer monitor means. Doesn't look that different from using DOS. Disk operating system. Okay. I enter 120 on the keyboard, strike the enter key. Phone wave starts up. Juicy chicken starts spinning backwards. Kurisu stares at the phone wave as if to not let any anomaly, no matter how slight, escape her notice.
これで放電現象が起
We've
きた時の状
reproduced
況
the
が再現したはずだ。
conditions that existed when the discharge phenomenon occurred.
どうだったっ
How is it
け？
again?
そこに突っ立っている助手。
You there, assistant.
私？
他に誰がいるのだ？
Who else?
いつから私はあんたの助
When
手
did I
になった？
become your assistant?
いいから。俺のメールアドに何かメールを送れ。
Send something to my phone. if we've reproduced the conditions correctly, then if she sends something to my phone while it's connected to the phone wave, then it should arrive with a timestamp from the past.
私、あんたのアドレス知らないわよ。
I don't even know your email address.
勝手に助手にすんなと言っとろうが。
誰？お前の携帯からメールを。
あ、おう、
適当でいい。
Anything.
クリスティーナは変態。
Christina's a
変態
perv.
禁止って言っただろ。
じゃあ間を取ってオカリンは変態。
Let's compromise and go with Okarin.
この裏切り者め。
橋田さん、グッジョブ。
Good job, Hashira-san. Kurisu grins and gives Daru a thumbs up. I don't like this.
マユシーのバナナが
Mayushi's bananas. She's found the results of our latest experiment. They became Jobanas.
実験に使わせ
We
てもらったの。
experimented on them.
これマユシーのなのに
But they were Mayushi's.
メール送信するぜ。
Want me to send the mail
マユ
now?
シーさん、お金は後で払うよ。そこの法院さんが。
You'll be reimbursed later by Hououin-san.
なぜ俺なのだ。
もうどうしてもしかしてこの唐揚げも
You're experimenting on the chicken
そういう
too.
ことだ。
はい。
Oh my god. Sending it now.
送信ポチッとな。
Sending, click. Mayuri slips past me and steps up to the active phone wave. Before anyone can react, she grabs the handle. Oh no! Huh? But it's too late. Oh no! Blue white light fills the room, crackling angry like the heart of a storm. An electrical discharge. Violent sparking sound. I grab Mayuri and pull her away from the phone wave.
なんかやばくね？
Are we gonna die? Thin cloud of smoke fills the room. It smells like something's burning. My eyes are numb from all the flashing light. Try blinking several times to regain my sight. I can hear Kurisu and Daru coughing.
全員怪我はないか。
Everyone okay?
なんとか。
Somehow.
2秒どころかもっと長い時間。
That was definitely more than 2 seconds. Mayuri squeezes my upper arm with her slender fingers.
おかえり何が起きたのかな
Okarin, what just happened? My vision gradually returns. Mayuri looks perplexed.
やけどとかしてないか。
Are you okay? No burns or anything?
どこも痛くないから平気だと思うけど
It doesn't hurt anywhere, so I think I'm okay. Looks like covering Mayuri was the right choice. I may be an insane mad scientist, but I still risk life and limb for the safety of my comrades. Gently let Mayuri out of my embrace. Well, that was something. Wipe the sweat off my brow.
ちょっと
Hey, look at this. Kurisu's voice is strained. Oh, I'm scared. With my vision finally restored, I take a look around the room. What did I see strikes me speechless. Large table in the center of the room is made of a thick, solid wood. It can hold 5 to 6 people without breaking. So I place this phone wave and the X68000 on it. That table has been split in two, as if by a woodcutter's axe. Computer and other parts connected to the microwave are scattered across the floor. And the microwave itself has broken through the table. Literally stuck in the floor.
なんぞこれどうなっていくら電子レンジでも 床に穴を開けるほど重くはないっしょ。
Yeah, it's a microwave, but it's not heavy enough to make a hole in the floor. This can't be caused by electrical discharge, some other phenomenon? Shake off my surprise. This is no time to be standing with jaw agape. Seize the moment. Just as my calculations predicted. I try to take out my phone and do the usual, but unfortunately it's still plugged into the phone wave. El Saikongru. I whisper the words. Words that have no meaning. Words that I use simply because they sound cool. These words have meaning because they have no meaning. After years of repeated use, just speaking them is enough to calm my heart. So, about Mayushi's chicken. Mayuri stands up and looks inside the phone wave. It's embedded in the floor. She somehow manages to pry the door open. Mayushi's chicken's all burnt black. I pat Mayuri's shoulders to cheer her up. Juicy chicken #1 made a noble sacrifice for the progress of science. Let us pray for his happiness in the next life. The chicken doesn't matter. Right now we need to determine what happened with the phone wave. Doesn't matter? That's so mean, Christina Chen. More importantly, we need a ventilation. I fix everyone with an overpowering stare. This shall be remembered as the moment that the greatest experiment of all century succeeded and brought humanity a step forward in a new direction. These guys have no right to ruin that with their foolish talk. My heart pounding, I detach my phone from the phone wave. Luckily, it's completely unharmed. I open it, it still works. Bring up the list of received emails. New emails should come at the top. However, my heart beats even faster. Oh, the topmost email isn't the one Daru sent. The impossible phenomenon is exactly what I was hoping for. Look back through my email history, and there, I find it. Which one? Oh yeah. Okabe Rintarou. Success. I don't know why, but it was a success. The timestamp proves it. I received this email on July 24th, 5 days ago. This is the same exact thing that happened to my someone stabbed Kurisu email. The mail sent on the 29th arrived on the 24th. Just now, the truth was revealed to me in a flash of inspiration. It all connects. There's a meaning behind this series of events, and only one true answer. I've discovered the phone wave's true hidden function. This isn't intuition. This is conviction. Just spit it out. What do you think it is? I feel my lips twist into a grin. I meet Kurisu's glare head on. Let me say one thing. The greatest inventions are created by accident. This is what we call serendipity. Get on with it. How dare she ruin my speech? Oh well, let's get to the point. The mail was sent to the past. The chicken returned to its frozen state. The plucked banana returned to the bunch. No way. Kurisu seems to get it now. As expected. Yes, way. This is the choice of Steins Gate. The phone wave is a time machine. Can you believe that was chapter 1? Okay. We will stop there. Okay, so that was the end of the prologue and chapter 1. Very long episode. I did not know it'd be that long, but I was like, I have to finish this before I sleep. So thank you to anyone watching. Thanks for sticking around. I know this is a different kind of game, but honestly, I don't know. I really like story-driven games sometimes, and this was an anime that I really enjoyed. So I'm really excited for you guys to experience this with me. I think that the story's already picking up, and honestly, I feel like playing it out, I think it's definitely, I'm understanding the story a lot better, and maybe, you know, it's been way too long, so I remember this and that, but for the most part, I'm experiencing it for the first time as well. Thank you for watching. Next episode, we will pick up on chapter 2. See you guys then. If you haven't already, be sure to subscribe to the channel and like the video. I would appreciate it, and I will see you guys on the next episode. Let me know if you enjoy these kinds of games, or if you've ever played a visual novel for yourself, as well as if you've ever watched the Steins Gate anime. I feel like I don't see enough people talking about it in this day and age, but it's a good one. Would recommend. Definitely hold off until after we finish the game.